lands where demons rumble and heroes rise from ash and flame. A shadow walks with perfect posture. They call him Sir, what's his name? Boots polished like a paladin's pride, cane tapping through the burning plains. Never rushed, he strolls with swagger, unbothered by the hellspawn's chains. His hat tilts just the right direction, feathers dancing in the heat. Every demon takes a step back when they hear that steady beat. Oh, the dapper man of Diablo, he's smoother than enchanted steel. Monsters tremble when he buttons his coat. For styles of weapon he can wield, the angels whisper, the demons blame, but none forget, Sir, what's his name? He strolls through Act 1 like it's Sunday market, sips a potion like a vintage wine, cracks a joke it on the real's temper, darling venom ruins the shine. Skeletons scatter from his footsteps, goatmen pause to check their stance. Even Duriel, cold and grumpy, feels compelled to give respect a chance. Oh, the dapper man of Diablo, he's smoother than enchanted steel. Monsters tremble when he buttons his coat. For styles of weapon he can wield, the angels whisper, the demons blame, but none forget, Sir, what's his name? When the world stone shakes and cracks and sanctuary holds its breath, he twirls his cane into the darkness and says, come now, let's dance with death. Elegance against the chaos, poise against the flame. Who saves the world with perfect manners? You already know his name. From Lucolian's dunes to Kara's deep jungle, he walks untouched by heat or rain. Demons ask for autographs before they slink back to their plane. The primevals glare in envy, trying hard to look the same, but no one pulls it off quite like the legendary Sir, what's his name? Oh, the dapper man of Diablo, he's smoother than enchanted steel. Monsters tremble when he buttons his coat. For styles of weapon he can wield, the angels whisper, the demons blame, but none forget, Sir, what's his name? He stands at last before old Diablo, fire swirling at his feet. Yet he simply dusts his shoulder, looking flawlessly complete. Your terror, he says, is lovely, but darling, chaos needs some flair. And with a bow he ends the battle, leaving polish in the air. Oh, the dapper man of Diablo, the hero wrapped in timeless style. Through every realm his legend echoes, stride by stride, mile by mile. Even heaven sings his fame, the unmatched. Sir, what's his name? So raise a glass in every tavern, let all of sanctuary proclaim, no demon, angel, king, or traveler walks finer than Sir, what's his name?
Do not read him! Okay? Do not read him! Do not read him! Do not read him the card!
20 minutes later. Hello everybody, we are back. I don't have my stuff set up all the way. Annyeonghaseyo to everybody on YouTube. We are learning a bit of Korean. We're slowly getting there. It's getting easier to read, but I'm still not still not that confident, but we're getting there. But welcome everybody, welcome. So, last stream, we got 100% on the Ruined Chronicle. After hours and hours of farming, counted, finally traded for a 4-socketed scepter. And we got a couple of people to get the scepter, which was pretty not good. Hello everybody. But there's something else we want to do. Obviously, we want to hit level 99. We have been grinding a little bit today. We were doing a couple of runs. We were killing the Cow King. We had absolutely no luck with any of the Cow King pieces whenever we were running it. So, I decided to take a look at Ariat Summit, so we can take a look and see what we need to do. And it turns out we were running it a little bit wrong. I say we were using item finder on max roll. So the Cow King parts is what we're looking for. I'll show you guys here. So this is what we got. We need the hooves. We need all the pieces. All the pieces. We were running Hell Cows. It's only about a 1 in 7,000 for the uniques. Everybody needs them counted. Everybody needs them. 1 in 117,000 for regular cows. On normal, it's 1 in 65,000 or 1 in 3,000 uniques, which is significantly better. What did you find 2 of since last stream? I only guess 4-socketed scepters. We got Amaras today. We got some Ubers done. We're going to do some Uber Ancients today, too. If you guys do... Yeah, right. Do !enter, because what we're doing tonight is we actually have a couple of extra jewels. As part of the Chronicle search, we're going to be doing Uber Ancients until we have one of every jewel. We got a magic one, and we got a physical one. I don't know how good the rolls are, but as a regular Joe with no farm gold, I'm looking forward to giving it to you guys. And of course, it's Tuesday today, so you get to pick. You got all your jewels in the Chronicle? That's awesome. But, oh, that's Nightmare. There's Hell. This is normal. Now, normal cows. The other, you know what? Death's Guard is also one that I need. 1 in 24 normal Cow Kings? Hold up. Okay, so normal Cow King again for this one. Tuesday in it. Sanders Paragon is one that nobody ever has. 1 in 80. You guys can see where we're going with this. Nightmare Cows, almost 1 in 4,000. We're doing normal cows, boys. Which means literally bring anything. Obviously, this is with 400 Magic Find, and if I go to what my assassin has, it's 1 in 200. But we're bringing a Hork Barb, who has 400 Magic Find, which is pretty good. Yeah, low-level tunes, power level them. Bring them. The big things I'm bringing are the Barb and, obviously, the Whirlwind Assassin. And if we don't have enough space, let's get some more. And if anyone here speaks Korean, please correct my vocabulary. Because we're slowly learning. And with learning anything, you guys know I can't read. In English, I can't read. So if I can't read in Korean, I will need your help. I'm pretty sure we have Annyeonghaseyo and Kamsahamnida. Right. I might be wrong on both. I was really, like, I was looking at the syntax for some of it. There's, like, a big difference between, like, when you say thank you, for it meaning thank you, and it meaning, like, you've just insulted me. And it's, like, very, very, like, close. So I'd hate for if anyone were to, like, sub or anything, and I say like, you know what, you've dishonored me. when I meant to say thank you. Don't want that. I don't want that. We're drinking some cranberry juice too. Okay. Let's get into some games. I'm gonna make sure the barb is ready too. It's just gonna be the basics. It's just normal cows. It's just gonna be Sir Cow -1. And these will go considerably faster compared to last time. Because last time, it was really bad. You had 3 more torches. Wait, earlier today went from a 723 Warlock torches up to 1026. That's actually pretty good. How many Warlock torches do you need? We are lagging a little bit, too. It's been kind of an all-day thing. Oh, that's the sorceress. I don't want the sorceress here. Oh, there's also another thing we did. It was kind of by accident. Don't at me. Don't at me. We were doing some runs earlier. We were doing some, what are those silly things called? Some community runs, right? Where we were terrorizing everything. I posted it in the Discord. My one, but I need one. And someone died. We did a body recovery. And I said my TP. It was not clear yet. It was extra strong, 96, 2 fanaticism groups, a champion group, and a might group all together. So I was slowly clearing them. I was pretty far away from his body. I led the group or 2 away from his body. I didn't see the other group. He ran in, ran over to his body, died. He was level 98 and 2 bars away from 99. And he died again. Egg on my face. I really didn't mean to. Did I technically hot TP someone who's level 98? I did. 98 with no bars now. He didn't leave. We got his body back and he left right away. I do apologize. That was my bad. My bad. Big my bad. Big uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. But we did it. So,
Brother, this guy stinks!
Reasonably so. Reasonably so. Would I be mad? Of course not. I wouldn't. I'd never get mad at anything. It cost him a few hours. I actually didn't mean to. I did not mean to, by the way. That was all on me. 100% just me. It was not. Oh, I meant my TP, but like my TP not yet. But you know what? That was my fault 100%. I initiated the thing that could have been avoided. That was on me. Hello, Doc Sork. How are you doing today? I was about to say, did we rescue Kane? We did rescue Kane. Oh. I don't know why I was checking to see if my loot filter was working. Why can't I get... I couldn't even go in there. Kaboom. Was that you, Axe? That wasn't you, I don't think. If it was, I'm really sorry. If it wasn't you, then frick 'em. Whoa, what's going on? So we need to do at least 80 of these for Sanders Paragon. We want Sanders. We obviously want the Griswold's like Mace and Vortex Shield. I haven't looked into that one yet. But those are some of the like bigger like chase items. I'm gonna be honest, nobody here needs a we're bringing the Hork Barb. There he is. Cow King's dead. +3 defensive Pally Circuit. I'm going to say defensives, kind of useless. But is that? That's not it. No, that's not it. That'd be cool if it was. Yeah, Vidal is. I will ID everything, but Banes. A Warhammer. Wow, look at us. Look at us. Look at us. Ahoy there, ahoy. Defensives, no, it's, here's the thing. Yes and no. Is it functionally useless? Yes. But there are some weird meme builds that do use high-level defensives. I think there's like the like Infinity Heal Nightmare Pally, Nightmare Aura Pally that uses it. 2 Warhammers. We're just gonna be swimming in Warhammers. But most of the time, defensives is kind of like an F in the chat for your rolls. Guys, the Whirlwind Assassin feels so strong here. We should switch to Enigma. Or honestly, I should keep the Whirlwind Assassin in here. A Dole Rune too. Rich. Rich. I remember cow games used to always be full. But they're not really this time around. You know what? It might be. What's the full breakdown of the item again? I saw the 3 to defensives. So many runes. Hello, Nidox. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome back. We're doing some magic find farming here. Not guy farting. Bring whatever you want, guys. We're not lacking on the DPS here. It's just normal cows. Everything's free. Whatever you want. We're looking for set pieces specifically. Technically, I should be playing the Warlock for this. Just for, like, there's the TP, and then there's the... But baby will get mad at me. You know what? We'll do one or two rounds with the Warlock before it gets iced. Just while we're doing some of the magic find. But then once we find one of the items, we'll switch on back here. Imagine if it did, that would be so funny. That'd be hilarious actually. Oh, you know what? Literally, the title of the stream is Whirlwind Assassin. Of course, we're going back to the Whirlwind Assassin. I'll use this to drop the Enigma. That's what we're going to do. Whirlwind Assassin can handle P8. It is relatively slow for a clear. We used to have better clear on our Boazon. It does work. How do I articulate the Whirlwind Assassin? It's good. I think it was Tam or Teo had a video on the Venom Assassin on YouTube, and he said it's like the North American Black Widow species. There are 1,000 different species of Black Widows, and it's pretty much the exact same. There's a million different ways to run it. A lot of people run with like Trang helmet or like Trang belt and gloves just to try to get the bonus minus to poison resist. They double down on venom. For us, we're more focused on survivability because up until level like 93 we were dying quite a lot. So we added a lot of our points and moved most of our points into Fade. We maxed out Venom, we maxed out Claw Mastery, we maxed out Weapon Block, and we maxed out Death Sentry. So what we do is, even though it's P8, we drop down a couple of Death Sentries, we use our Cloak of Shadows, and we have a Mercenary that's running a Reaper's Toll, just for the physical damage reduction. And it works really well. So far, we've had a pretty good experience with it. We've actually upgraded 2 pieces of gear relatively recently. Counted, I'm 99% sure this was you, gave us a Poison Fisher. And the difference in damage with Venom is huge. It helps us out quite a lot. We have dual poison and physical damage going out. I'm just going to write, sorry, yapping. And we got a Protector Jewel in our G-Face. And you wouldn't think that would add a lot, but whenever our might kicks in, we've gone up from 3,600 max damage to 4K max damage. It's a pretty big jump. Oh yeah, and then the 2 max ARGCs. So the Sharp Grand Charms add quite a lot. Do I have them both on? No, I don't have them both. Hold up. So, gonna go back. No, yeah, okay, I had one over here because I was working on some experimenting. We've changed things up a little bit. We're looking for a BK ring next to replace one of these ones. This one specifically, just for the added skill. And then we're using dual horizons. The reason being is we get the 10 and we get the 30 extra IAS. And that brings us to 4 frames on our... on our spin. So that means we hit things 4 times per go, which is actually really, really good. So we've been having a lot of fun. I'm gonna switch the Mind Blast. Ooh, voice cracks. Sorry, boys. Our cast rate is not that good, though. But now we're just doing a little bit of... Oh, hold up. We made a mistake, boys. We made a mistake. The one downside to the Chronicle is you do have to manually set the cosmetics every single game. So, you want to show off our portal. How are we going to do that unless we turn it on? Oh, leg on floor? Oh, let me see. Oh. The leg's invisible for me. Hold up. How do I make the leg visible on? Yeah, no problem, no problem. There are a lot of ways to do it. It is technically impossible to do as like a ladder reset. We technically did. That was what the stream voted for last season, was for us to do a Whirlwind Assassin. And we had to start off as a modified trap/blades in, and then move into it. There are a lot of people who do run blades, and I'm thinking that is the direction I want to go. But right now, I'm using a Jade Talon for a combination of the bonus resistance, but the main thing is the mana steal per hit. It's very, very mana hungry. So you need that mana steal. Finding a mana steal ring earlier on in the season was awful. And that was not helpful for us at all. Gotta take our fancy portal. Horkin. Where's the king? Did we get him? I don't think we got him. I didn't see his name pop up. We might have got him and it might have been a miss. Because I did not see him. But you know what? No such thing as wasted time on a Hork. But you know what? 86 driver on YouTube. I need to add a build command so I can actually show off the build. The reason why I haven't yet is because it changes just about every single day. Every single stream, there's something else different. Keyboard has gone to the Shadow Realm just when I started to believe in the heart of the cards. I might be lagging here. Am I desynced? Hold up. For the chess, I am. Now I need to go duel. Hopefully the bitrate on the stream isn't too bad. There are ways that if you name lock, you become desynced, so you still do damage, but no one could really see you on the screen. For everybody else, you're kind of like huddled in a corner. It's a super, super BM thing that you could still do in D2R. I'm not going to give you guys the exact explanation for how to do it because I trust you guys, but the second I do it, someone's going to be like, I'm going to make a ghost sin, go into a pub game and and PK where they can't see me. But just know it is possible and it hasn't been patched yet. Oh, oops. Why am I doing the join game? Don't worry, guys. At least 76-ish more of these, and we'll be good. Let's close that up, and we'll close up these. Perfect. Just closing up some things because I'm running real slow right now. Oh no, my Steam Deck isn't up. Hold up, what's going on? Yeah, I could. That's true. I was thinking about that, actually. But if I do that, then, it wouldn't be a Whirlwind Assassin stream. That's why we got both going on. Hey, but we put up a YouTube short, boys. We've put up a YouTube short. I can't remember what it was about. Oh, it was the, I remember what it was about. It was the upgrade shrine explanation. For anyone who doesn't know what the upgrade shrine explanation is, gem shrines are not actually gem shrines. They are gem upgrade shrines. And you might say, what is a gem upgrade shrine? Well, a gem upgrade shrine is, if you're wondering why you always get chipped gems from gem shrines and nothing else, it's because it's not actually a gem shrine. It upgrades your gems. It doesn't actually give you just a new one. So whatever you have in your inventory, if you have anything, it'll upgrade it to the next highest one up. You have a flawless gem and you go to it, it'll give you a, oh, it's King's immediately here. Cool. It'll give you a perfect gem of that kind. Nothing! You gave us nothing. Oh, no. Hold up. I know, it's fine. That's okay. Don't worry. 1 in 65,000 of these cows will give it to us, too. We just gotta make sure things roll right. But how are you guys doing? It's the 14th of April. We're having a good time. In our community runs, we gained about 2 bars of XP, which wasn't a lot, but if you hit the gem shrine before everyone else, you get more magic point than them. Yeah, I can't, yeah, you could grab them, count. I trust ya. It's a little bit late, and we don't usually stream on Tuesdays. Oh, is today Tuesday? Yeah, today's Tuesday. Normally we stream on Mondays. It's World Stone Keep right now. Okay, boys. I think we take an immediate break from this because I didn't know it was World Stone Keep. And we do World Stone Keep runs. I will TP World Stone Keep. World Stone Keep, boys. We're going to World Stone Keep. Okay, someone didn't have it. Okay, so the game name is going to be 96 Bale-1. I'm going to give you guys just an extra second so that you guys can get into the game. I'm going to do my best to TP, but if the game fills up, I'd rather you guys have more spots. We got to make up for some lost XP. We will come back to the cows. We will come back, but the priority is leveling up. Game is full already. Okay, I'm not TPing, boys. I'll run. I'll run. And then right after this, TZ, what we'll do is we'll do the draw for the Protector Jewel and the Magic Jewel, whichever one you're looking for. Okay, let's see. You know what? Maybe I can TP this. Let's try this. TP it with an assassin. Let's give it a go. Is it always left or always right? I can't quite remember. Well, it's right now, so... Not quite as fast as the Nova. Hello, Big Money Bums. How are you doing today?
What the hell is that?
Look at all these
I
little
need
bastards.
Mana, more mana. Not enough mana.
Not enough mana? Very true. Very much not enough. There we go. And it's souls. But that's okay, because we're playing a Whirlwind Assassin. Which means things have a tough time hitting us. Oh, that's gross. Can't believe I did that. Up. We're ready. Big Money Bums, thank you for the sub. Big Money Bums, what is your country of origin? USA. Okay. Used a Prime. That's okay. You're allowed. I didn't look. Thank you for the Prime sub. That's free. That's free. Don't spend any money on the stream. Today was a very special day, not special day, in North American history. I don't like talking about politics on stream, but this is real life. The speed of an oil tanker carrying 20 million gallons of oil is about the speed of a bicycle. The last one that left from the Middle East arrived in the east coast of the United States today. There are no more oil tankers en route to the U.S. that are set to be refined and turned into gasoline onto the U.S. or to North America or for North American markets. Today is the day, which means today is the D-Day of gas prices. So don't spend money, because when fuel prices go up, everything goes up. So don't give anyone bits, don't give anyone subs. Prime's okay. Prime's okay. Australia has the benefit of having really good natural gas reservoirs, but they also have the terrible not benefit of the government subsidizing natural gas companies in Australia, but also not taxing them. So giving them money, and that money should be going to the Aussies. And then taxpayers paying for it. That's the only disadvantage. A lot of my work requires me to drive like 4 hours a day. So good luck me. We'll figure it out. You started refining in Australia. Yeah. Oh, hold up, boys. This is a problem. This is a problem. Okay, we're back. I'm pretty sure it's always left, but it's relative to the portal, right? Or is it always right relative to the portal? Because I always forget this one. And I'm out of mana. How did I do this to myself? Right, only 2. Okay. Someone might get 3 before me. Well, we're gonna punch it. We're gonna hit it. We're just gonna smack them. Or pick up the mana potion. How did I not get bow either? I thought I bowed myself. This is a very, very messy run, boys. Oh, shit. Nope. That was really close. No, I have lots of Mana Steel on my build, actually. But skeletons don't give you any innate Mana Steel. Wow, look at that. 1 health. Crazy. You can't steal any mana from skeletons or quill rats. It's part of the reason why they're so dangerous relative to everything else. Because they provide you with nothing. We're actually rocking 15 Mana Steel just on the Jade Talon. Yeah, it's pretty rough. Cheating if you leave. It's cheating. We're cheating. We're running, boys. We're running. Come on. Baby Ute says no hard quitting. But I get so scared. I don't usually get scared in like horror movies or anything like that. But you know what really got me? Lights Out, the opening scene, and any scene that has dogs for some reason. I don't know why. I might have some unresolved dog trauma. Except I don't anymore. Okay, I'm gonna tell you guys something like that's really wild. I used to have 2 major fears. For some reason, I had really bad thalassophobia, like my entire life. Fear of the ocean, not of the ocean specifically, but like, you know, of deep water that you can't see the bottom of. I had like an irrational fear as a kid that like when you're swimming in the pool, if your eyes were closed, that the bottom would open up and a shark would come get you. Absurd. Makes no sense. No sense. I could swim. I've scuba dived. Totally fine. But swimming in a cenote where you can't see the bottom, I don't know. Not violent. Bad reaction. For some reason, dogs. Not like I'm not afraid of dogs. I love dogs. Dogs are great. Dogs I don't know. You only got the feeling in the ocean? Yeah. Something about it. Well, there was a day where I thought about it. I'm like, you know what? Maybe I'm not actually scared of these things. So I just thought I'd like close my eyes. I'm like, okay, I'm just going to turn it off. And I'm no longer scared of the ocean or dogs. Not scared of dogs. Not scared of dogs, but, you know. What's that daily check-in? If you go to the points, and for 1 channel point, you can check in. The reason why you can do that on Twitch is because we actually have a check-in leaderboard. Because on Twitch, you lose your streaks and stuff like that. You might watch the channel 50 times, and then you miss one, and then, oh, man, your streak's over. But not with the check-in leaderboard. Yep, we have a leaderboard now. We have a leaderboard. Also, thank you for running with me, boys. Thank you, thank you. Cenotes are like crystal clear mineralized water. I don't know why. I don't know what it was. It was great. It was great. And then I looked down. There's something like primal about like the reaction. Why am I trying to join the game? Why am I trying to join the game? 4 184 T-strokes. Very, very nice. Oh. When we were running terrorized zones, just like everything 96 terror zone earlier. Oh, yeah. Wait, I thought if you picked something up and then you joined the next game and ID'd it, it counted still. Trev is a hero. The man. We were only actually at 76 this morning. But then again, like a lot of the stuff we've been finding is kind of relatively common. I think we found like the Great Mall or whichever the TC-87 was, or TC-85. Well, if you go to a treasure class 85 zone and you kill a unique in there, that's treasure class 87 is what it drops. And I can't recall, there's some items that are exclusive to that group that won't drop off of normal mobs. So even though it's a 85 zone, it's treasure class 87 because of, you have to get it from a unique. Or a berserker, which is 3 levels above. Count is not in these runs? I thought you were here. Did you miss it, or, were you in a different group? Oh, you got locked out? Okay. We'll let you know just before we rehost. Because I prefer to have you guys in here. Because I doubt everybody in here is in chat. We only have 3 people in chat. Wait, baby, you lost... Oh, wait, no. You lost 21,000. Okay. A survivor! We want the survivors in here. That's absolutely correct. Okay, Bale's almost dead. Okay, Bale's dead, so we're going over to the next game. So I'm just about to host the next game. Okay, let's see what the delay is. 1, 2, 3. Okay. So the delay is about 3 seconds. Okay, so I'm hosting the game right now. Hopefully everybody can get in. I wish this was like auto on. That's the one piece of feedback that I have. Oh, but I used to watch like hardcore deaths and things like that, and I would see someone die to like quill rats, and I'm like, how did those quill rats kill him? Like, he was hitting them the whole time, and he didn't get any lifesteal. So it's because you can't steal from quill rats. They were also like fanaticism with like a mic group nearby, so it was just like an near instant death, but it's like, oh, I got it. Again, another reason to be scared of hardcore. Just a little bit. But you know what? With the like the bow and the stuff here, I do some pretty good damage on P8, even without without having without a fortitude on. Just straight up running with an Enigma, we're doing a good amount of damage. Again, you do have group bonuses and buffs and other auras people have on their mercenaries, but it's still pretty good. Like, it was 4K before that, and now it's, you know, 5,200 with everybody. When you get 4 hits per spin, you're doing quite a lot. And then you have the poison benefit. But that's the goal. Hit level 99 first, and then move to hardcore. Right after this next wave, I'm going to close the door real quick. 1 second, guys. One of our mods let me know that I'm silently screaming. But no one commented. No one said anything. Yes, I did shave. I did clean things up a little bit. Let's get these IDs going. No! Counted, where did you go? Oh, DC on entry join. Okay, got it. Yeah, you know, you're pretty fast, actually. That is actually a pretty smart strategy that someone was saying earlier. It was, I think, Counted, was it you? If people don't invite you to the party, you just hostile them right away, so then they invite you. Does someone want to quickly look up what a 30 Mara is right now? I think on JSP it was 250 last I saw, but I might be wrong. Ugh. Gross portal, gross portal. Disgusting. Good portal, good portal. Beautiful. Oh wait, what am I doing? I don't know. Okay, does anyone know what does this? No potions for 30 minutes. Set a timer for 30 minutes. Okay, well, there go the potions. We are now potionless. Not a lick of potions. Good luck, he says. Good luck, he says. You know what? When we're back to normal cows, it'll be fine. Gotta get my my mercenary Amaras. Beast, do you play hardcore normally? My biggest thing that held me back from playing hardcore was the was actually had everything to do with the internet and connection. Yeeking TP, thank you, counted. Was like, mom makes a phone call. No, Agora's, everybody's talking about it. It's the PTR, so it's just the test realm. Basically what they did is, oh no, so get my Merc a Insight, not Amara's. Yeah, that was my bad. It's just a test realm, so they put pretty much every single nerf that they wanted to implement for the, oh, nice, it was a statue. For the Warlock on all at once. We enjoy Liam suffering. Me too, sometimes. So there's no actual update, but it's the test server, so you could give it a try. You could try a different character at different levels. From what I've heard, everybody's talking about the exact same thing. The worst part about it sounds like the Bind Demon is terrible now. Oh no, Magic Man. Not again. He always joins the public games. But he's friendly! But he's friendly! But he's friendly! And he doesn't work at Domino's, everybody. He doesn't. Meep does not work at Domino's. Ray Rapier. You know what? I've heard different things about PoE, but I never played it. Where'd he go? Oh, he's here. He's Bloody Foothills. Yeah, there's like, apparently there's like hot TPs occasionally and some other stuff. Oh, hello?
Hooray! I'm useful.
But the D2 community has been pretty good. So here's the thing. There's a big difference, like a really like stark contrast between old D2 and new D2. Old D2, you used to be able to like instant TP hostile and kill somebody, or set things up in advance. So like if you're a sorceress, you could go to somebody, drop a bunch of meteors on them, immediately hostile the second you get into town, and then they would die in the fire immediately. So it was it has a bit of a dark history. You could, in softcore, kill somebody enough and not let them get to their body that when they inevitably died, they would drop all of their stuff, because the game can only store a certain number of bodies. Yeah, and you remember those for a while. That's definitely it. I think Gymnasium right now is doing P1 to 99 on hardcore. Alvarez isn't here right now, but Alvarez hit 99 on hardcore with their Warlock. So there's been some, there's definitely a place for it. My motivation is to do it on speedrunning first, and then go from there. Oh, yeah, yeah. So they would drop, like, a bunch of stuff around their body. So if they accidentally picked something up and then they killed them, they would lose all their stuff. All of the fun stuff. All the good stuff. But boys, is Meep in the stream but not chatting? Come on. We had a fun duel that one time. Or those 2 times. I don't know if it was 2 times. That one time. It is fun. It is fun. I do like PvP. I like XP, but I like PvP too. One of the benefits of playing in Amazon, if you guys get the opportunity, or if you force yourself to do something silly, Fade is such good ability for hot TPs. Fade and having Mind Blast on your, like, either on your quick bar or ready to go, is perfect. Because the second you bring it up, you put it on the right on the portal, and then you convert a couple of the monsters there, and they immediately all aggro, and then it's safe, and then you just leave. You just go around. It's a really good way to get around hot TPs. I've had a lot of hot TPs dropped on the Whirlwind Assassin, and it's like, oh no, I'm stuck. Okay, better, you know, spin over here. I moved it for the Enigma specifically, but it's like, oh no, better drop a couple of Mind Blasts in this, like, one location. It's a good way to get around, It's like, oh no, bad TP. Mind Blast. The DFC is the dueling fight championship, or the duel fight championship, or the dueling fight club. It was originally meant to be like a spoof of the UFC, but DFC for Diablo 2. So they have a bunch of different categories. They have, like, melee. They have low-level dueling, mid-level dueling, high-level dueling. They have teams. See the Whirlwinds in action? You won't see me specifically. I am undefeated in the DFC because I've never played. I'm also undefeated in the UFC because I've also never entered. And I'm not registered. But there's a lot of Ghost Assassins, which are very, very similar. Some of them do run Chaos Claws and Whirlwind. But it is a lot of fun. The good thing about the Whirlwind Assassin is that you can spin. And in a combination with the with Fade, it does do a lot of good damage. Wait, I think my bow's a little bit higher, just a little bit. I think I have. Do I have a 5 bow? I think I have a 5 bow.
I can't. Impossible.
Oh no! See, that was my problem. I didn't switch my I didn't switch off my original bow. Is it chaos right now? It is chaos. See, now that was a little bit BM. That was a little bit BM right there. I let him get his body. But you could try, but it's just, its Fade is pretty powerful. So you don't lose any XP when it comes to PvP. If you die, you die. But if you die from mobs, then you do. So if you guys saw that, just like you would have on hardcore, you would have hot TPs, hot waypoints. And that, what he tried to do is, when I went to recover my body from PvP, is bring mobs over to it in the attempt to try to have the mobs kill me first. But he didn't. And he couldn't. Because Fade is just super good. It's a really good ability. But he has to hunt for a new demon now. Yeah, 96 Chaos 1. And then if you just have one person camping the... what's that thing called? The City of the Damned waypoint. And the... gosh, what is the other one? The River Flame waypoint. What they usually do if they try to PK is go from City of the Damned to do their get their battle orders, and then go over to River of Flame. Usually because there's people already waiting on River of Flame, so they think they're smart by going around. But it usually 99% of the time doesn't work. But it's all in good fun. It's all in good fun. Unless you try to BM with that. BM with that, with that bringing mobs over. They've never gotten me with it before. Off, what's with all the subs? Gas prices are so high. Off, are you secretly meep? Because if you are, I'm gonna admit, I have been having fun. And if you're not meep, I've been having fun anyway. Hello, thank you. You guys were trying to get me into dueling before, and we were doing it. Thank you, that's huge. Now we have to do it. Off, we love ya. Off, my only question, my only one. Are you meep? It doesn't matter if the answer is yes or no, but I want to make sure we give the due where it's due. He's not. Okay. Well, thank you. Is it because we're playing Whirlwind Assassin? We don't have the drive open. Oh, I've been too silly and too goofy for my own good. Okay, the drive is being opened. We're gonna replay that because do you know what we do, Off? I don't know if you know what we do. Oh, it's already dead. Okay, we're gonna go to 2. Go to 2. No. Okay, it's just dash. It's just dash. I forgot the number. It's just Sir Chaos dash. Sorry, boys. I did the thing. I did it. I made a mistake. That was my bad. Okay, so what we do is I'm actually just going to quickly replay this. The notification will play again. You'll probably see it. If you're familiar with what's his name, Nutty on YouTube, he programs a lot of bots for Twitch chat and a number of different programs where he has one. It's 8 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. We're going to replay the activity where he made one where it works on a... Oh. It's supposed to be Sir, just not 96 Chaos. Not Sir Chaos. You're right. You're right. He does. It's a printer bot where it works on a receipt printer, so it uses heat instead of regular printing. We've altered the code a little bit so that it prints to a Google Drive instead of sending a message to a printer. So we can manually print it on beautiful, beautiful cardstock. So we're going to print you out and have you on our stack, and you will be memorialized forever in the stack. Let me know when I need to host next game, because I'm also in the process of fixing this, because I did, in fact, not set up the printer properly. So it's the docks that are the problem. So it's the printer that I need to have a dock open for. I reset my UI here, so it's not doing what it's supposed to do. So that's on me. Egg on my face, boys. That's on me. It's cool, but it's also silly that I messed it up. So it's gonna replay it again. I do apologize for you boys. I'm so sorry. You're gonna get to see the notification 3 times in a row so that I could get it going. It was my fault for not having the Google Drive open, which it should be open right now. Okay, the drive folder is open. And the most recent one should be here. But it's not. Okay, I will get it going. I'll get it going. Oh, you know what? Here's what we'll do. I'm gonna go right to the chat bot. I'm gonna host another. I think we're good. Or is that just someone waiting for We'll get it going. It has to load and warm up, because it's the one thing I didn't prep for today. That was my fault, Okay, so now it's gonna be 3. Just normal. 96 Chaos -3. That was my bad. I'm sorry, boys. I'm sorry. I did it. I can't believe I did it. Okay, so I could just go to... I do this every time. I never think people will sub, but then they do. Okay, printer event. Okay, we're going to simulate. We're going to simulate it, and then it's going to do it for us. So we're going to simulate. No, not give bomb. There we go. Okay, we're going back. So the only thing that'll be different from this one, from the real one that actually happened, is I need to put myself in jail. The user is perfect. Select that, and it's going to be 8. Months. Just the one. Perfect. Okay. It's been done. So now it should simulate it, even though this isn't the real one. It's not the real one. But it's still one nonetheless. Okay, sorry I'm taking so much time, boys. But trust me, it's actually pretty cool. Okay. Okay, it's good. We got it going. Okay. We kind of got it going, but it did something funky. It it says you gifted one person a sub for 8 months. You know what? It's getting printed anyway, and I will manually write it on top so that we know it's the real one. There we go. Okay, it's getting printed. We're good. And you'll be forever memorialized in cardstock. That's the wrong one. It's working now. Now I can switch this. It's taken my all my brain power to fix this. It's why code scratches the ADHD itch in my brain, because it uses all of my brain power. And then I will show you guys very soon. What we do is I've set it up because so anytime anybody gifts 5 subs or more, it automatically generates a card for them. The reason why I set it up for that is because gotta buy the ink. And it's a photo printer, so it's cardstock. It's not like the small one. We were slowly going for a hopefully eventually going for one of the like receipt printers that burns every notification, so it just comes up. I want to have it so it automatically does it. But well, we got to print another one for off. No, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We got one for you. I was gonna manually write one for 8. But we're doing up another one. I appreciate it. We hit the sub goal. We hit the sub goal. Now what do we gotta do? we gotta put off on a list. A good list. Not a bad list. Okay, perfect. So this one actually did work. I don't think that was your profile photo. Oh, there we go. Is this your profile photo? If the answer is no, then I definitely printed the wrong one. I either entered the wrong username. I didn't put the underscore. Well, now we know. So we're not going to do that again. But now that it's set up, you'll get to actually see how it's supposed to run. And this one has the total number with 18 with the actual names on it. I can't believe I've done that. I can't believe it. That's so funny. I'm so sorry. Are you sure this... Okay, I'm going to show you guys side by side what the real profile photo is. Because this is definitely not it. I don't want to spoil it, but it is definitely not someone's persona. It's definitely not. It is actually pretty much the opposite. Don't worry about it. You know what? I have trouble reading. So this isn't really much of a stretch for me. It's not a stretch for me, for sure. I've done sillier things. Okay, it has to do layers. Because it's a photo printer, it's got to do like a red layer, yellow layer, and then a blue layer. Or a cyan layer, I guess, and that's what it's doing right now. And then it laminates. And I thought this was really cool because we had so many people who had contributed last season. Oh, also, we're starting it now. I'm going to go back to everybody who didn't have the chance to vote yet. But you get 18 votes for what we should run next season. So anything you pick, we'll run it to 99. It has the most votes. So far, Wind Druid is leading with like 23 votes. So the profile picture is actually, you can't really see it through the camera, but it's a Nazgul. 90% sure it's a Nazgul. No Necro, though. If it is a Necro, we will figure it out. Very different. Where do I vote? You know what? We have your votes. Axe, I'm pretty sure we have 15 for Wind Druid from ya. I'd have to check the spreadsheet again. Please tell me it's a 4-socketed War Scepter. We farmed for this for 5 hours yesterday. 5 hours of farming, and we didn't get it. First one that drops 4 sockets. So if anyone needs it for the rune word, Holy Thunder, for their Rune Chronicle, you can have it. I think that's what you said, Axe. I think that's what you said. I put it in the mod channel, so someone can tell me there. I can't believe we just got that. Man, that's so disappointing. That's very, very disappointing. But yeah, you can vote for anything. Some of the more funny ones that we got were votes for Enchantress was one, Hork Barb was another, and I'm trying to think of another silly one that came up. I can't even think of it. Non-meta build as long as it's fun. Okay, what we'll do is I'm going to put your votes on a tentative list. And then what we'll do is we'll confirm with you if there's a tiebreaker towards the end. You'll have those 18 votes. That way, if it's like Wind Druid and Enchantress are real close, you'll have 18 votes to add to one or the other. But I'm going to go back, and we're going to set up a vote list. There is actually a little bot we're working on. What it does is it takes all of the subs from and gifted sub history from our activity list on Twitch, or from our activity feed, and it feeds it into a voting system. So anytime someone types a specific build within a period of time, it'll generate, and then they'll get so many votes. So any specific, like, exclamation point, build space, whatever you pick, it'll make it bigger or smaller on the page until we have a total list of votes. My judgment should not be trusted, because I will, by default, choose whatever I think is going to be the most painful. For me specifically, I'm like, wow, this one I think would be terrible. That's what I'm going to vote for. I did not have a lot of fun with the Necro, boys. The Necro really hurt. Oh no, the Sizzler. Yeah, it's already been really slow on these runs, too. Sometimes I hyperfixate on troubleshooting, and then I'm stuck. I'm in a loop. Beans. I normally miss the Grand Charms anyway. Last season, they picked a Boazon. It ended up being... Also, I'm counting the Warhammer still. We have 5 from yesterday and 7 from today so far. Which is weird, we didn't find that many yesterday, but normal cows drops quite a lot. They pick builds where I can't loot in them. So physical Boazon, when you're using strafe. No, Leo, we're not doing the PTR right now. I know a lot of people are doing it. They're testing it out. And so far, I've been watching a lot of different streams. I was watching Cooley, Ronai, Mr. Llama, and Kano when they were running it. And the consensus seems to be, okay, a lot of these other builds, like alternative Warlock builds that aren't Echoing Strike, are still work. With better gear, it's still really good. Echoing Strike is still really good. The worst part about all of it for everybody is Bind Demon. Like, Bind Demon kind of sucks now. That's been their consensus. So I'm doing something else. When everyone's doing one thing, I'm going to go doing something else. And the PTR is going to be a little bit different because they're going to take feedback from how people have been playing the PTR and adjust it from there. My theory is they put every single possible or possible planned nerf for the Warlock in there, and then they're going to go from there. I don't think they're going to put all of them. But I think Cooley was still doing like 27k plus damage. And it's like, you're not going to be doing 100k damage, but like Barricade was saying like just the other day, he's like, listen man, 12k is enough. Mana's going to be your biggest problem. And if you're able to run the Insight still, you're still cruising compared to a lot of other builds. It's still really good, it's just not as broken as it was before. Also, I haven't actually really taken the dive into Warlock nearly as much as I probably could have or should have. I've just been doing other things. A lot of it was centered around data collection. They shot it 100 times plus. Yeah, they did. That's what I saw. There's more points required for it. Apparently, what it's done, at least from what I've seen, is it's made a lot more people look at like the blood boil and the look at this guy. He's just right outside. Blood boil and fire warlock way closer. And then there's some other broken things where it's like, you know, it's probably good that the reason why Bind Demon is getting nerfed as much as it is right now isn't totally because of like Hephaestus or any of the auras. There's some really broken things you can do right now that nobody's doing with Bind Demon. Not like in Dugu broken, but in killing things way faster than they ever thought you could. Like their health being really high. There's some... I can't spoil anything because I don't know too much, but just pay attention for Cooley's next video. And it'll show you. It'll show you how broken things can get. But again, I haven't dived into too much of the testing. You know what? That's very possible. Axe, that could be it. I think what it was is there was the first new class in 20 years. They wanted to make things as good as it possibly could. Oh, misses a lot now. Needs high AR to land attacks. Struggles on solo skills, but works good with hexes. Okay, yeah, that's interesting. That's good info because I haven't looked. I didn't look into it too much, but I do know that it was a build where if you just went for skills, you could ignore everything else. That was kind of my understanding of it. Magic Man, are you watching the stream? Are you watching the stream? My man. I think he's watching the stream. He's gotta be watching the stream. He's in here. He's in here. We love ya. We love ya. I have fun. Oh, I didn't TP. I should probably TP. I should TP. He knows! He knows! He knows! We wouldn't have gotten a lol otherwise. Well, we appreciate you being here. We appreciate you being here. I've seen you on some other streams, and some people were they said some pretty hurtful things to you, and I don't appreciate that. I know you were only acting in self-defense. You know what? Maybe we're all a little bit Magic Man. Chill, whoever Magic Man is. That's the thing, maybe. I don't officially know. Mr. Llama has a dark side. Chaotic neutral is totally fine. Yeah, not evil. No. You got principles. You got principles. But they're not legally binding. Chaotic evil. It says chaotic evil. If it was chaotic evil, what he would do is he would take the I think it's gonna be Crescent Moon. If he was chaotic evil, and again, this isn't it's a Mara's. No way. Nice. A 22 Mara's is still a Mara's. We actually got that on our thing yesterday. If he was okay, hey, another Warhammer, a unique one too. Okay, I have a dark side too. I don't want to give anyone any ideas, but if he was truly evil, he would do his best to get the loot and then sell it to Geed on gamble. And let everybody know that's what he did. And have screenshots that's what he did. That would be evil. Sorry, I don't know. I have I done things like that before. One time I did. One time. It was only one time. I did it one time. But gosh darn it, they had it coming. It was just once. It was just once. One time, it was a Vex rune. It was a Vex rune. I sold it to Geed on gamble. Specifically because there was one guy who was really looking for a Vex rune, and he started being really mean. This was a long time ago. It was hurting my feelings, and I didn't need a Vex rune. And I got it when he didn't. And he's like, can I please have that? And I said, no, I'm going to sell it to Geed. He's like, you would never. So I dropped all my gold. And then I sold it to Geed. And then I dropped the gold that was the difference between the Vex rune and... That's true. If it is on the floor, it is fair game. You can't call pre-dibs on, Every time anyone died for any reason, he would say noob and he would be mean. I was just a little guy. I didn't know any better. Oh, boys, it happened. It finally happened. I do have one important question. One important question for Magic Man.
Water.
Do you or your mother work at Domino's?
Water.
Trust me, it's relevant.
Water.
If the answer is no, you're in the clear. It wasn't you. A web dev. That's actually awesome. I would say that's awesome. Do you have to code an HTML script? Because I've heard very terrible things about it. The only coding we've done, well, aside from like C++, was it's off. You'll be interested in this maybe a little bit. The original Nutty printer bot is meant to communicate to a connected like Epson printer, specifically like or like a gold wrap. Anyone want a gold wrap? It's meant to communicate with the printer in HTML, but in order to like make it work, it has to talk to it in like not JavaScript, HTML to make a PNG, and then the PNG to a PDF, and then the PDF back to an HTML to send to the printer. It has like a big sequence so it can print it quickly, and then it deletes it so it doesn't save. It doesn't take up a lot of space. We've changed it so that it does HTML still, but then when it makes the PNG and the PDF, it goes back to a PNG and then it saves it onto a Google Drive. Because the photo printer we have is only phone compatible. You can't connect to it via our... Oh, hey! ID that bad boy. Someone ID it. Oh no, that was the Horizons. The Horizons tome. And I definitely didn't get it, but it's on my Chronicle, boys. It's on the Chronicle. It's the last one we need. Now, if it was Magic Man who had it, and he shared it and sold it to Geed, that would be funny. Not Socket Man. Namzon. Nest Monster. I don't know these people. Wargasm. Jetta. Man's not even holding charms. Okay, I've seen Trash Panda before. Peter. Wait, Peter the Warlock. No. I don't. Tozer. Yeah, I don't know these peeps. Xenos. Derpy. Yeah, I only know mine and maybe Trash Panda. I haven't seen them. But come on, this is it. Level 90. Oh, yeah. This is an easy year to get. That's an easy year to get. Is it Worldstone again next? How are we going to get these Chronicles here? You know what? I think I have my year for sure. For sure. I definitely have my year. Wait, I'm going the wrong way. Actually, I should probably do these first. I'm not too worried. Not too worried. This is actually a pretty decent way to go if we were looking for stuff. I feel like I didn't get much XP that entire time. Oh no, I mean I kind of got a bar. But I think we gotta go back to cows, boys. This is ladder, yeah. Or, hear me out, Meep is secretly Orphan Trash Panda, and he showed his ear to throw us off. That's the big brain. The big brain moves. Back to cows. Yeah. I don't need the Essence of Terror. If anyone wants it, they can have it. I do have, like, so many misdirections. You'd never know. You would never know. What do you mean he has the ear of Mr. Lamavad? Okay, boys. This one's just gonna be Cows Dash 1. Cows Dash 1. We're keeping it classic. Only think of that? You know what? Is it better to be born normal? This is normal. Is it better to be born good and have nothing to overcome, or to be born evil and to overcome one's nature through great effort? I can't believe I don't even I don't have the TP. I don't have. Yes, sir. Normal cows it is. You know, we're going normal cows. There's a reason for it. Because normal cows, specifically with our Hork Barb, gives us the best chance of finding Sanders Paragon and the Cow King set. Between regular cows and, that's the wrong button. You would prefer chaotic neutral? That's true, that's true. What do you call lawful chaotic? It's still like there's laws, there's rules that you follow. It's just, you know, they're a little bit different. Sometimes a little bit quirky. Some would argue cutesy. Oops. Lawful chaotic? Is it a paradox? What do you, I guess, yeah, chaotic good, chaotic evil. You're right. Lawful chaotic does... Lawful evil is what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I made the mistake of moving this to my other monitor. I have... what is it called when you have the enhanced colors on your monitor? Anyway, we got that on one of the monitors. No way! No way! It's here! Unhorked! HDR. Yeah, you guys got it. I have an HDR monitor and a non-HDR monitor. So whenever I move, if I run the like alternative screen on the HDR monitor, it's fine. If I start running it on the side, like 1080p monitor, it's fine. When I go from the 1080p over to the HDR, all the colors are kind of dimmer. It's less saturated. We've been looking, Leroy. I've been really looking for it. We found about 12 of them yesterday. None of them fit that description. We found one. We found the one. Nice. Hot. We're Cows-1. Oh, of course, yeah, no, I'm in game. I'm sitting right in town, actually. Did it count? It should have counted. Hold up. We're gonna check. I really hope it did. Because if it didn't, then oops. Yeah, it counted. It counted. Nice. Nice. One down, boys. One down, boys. And we didn't even hork it. Oh, yeah, in and out. Multi-boxing, yeah, that's it. We have two copies running right now. We could technically run 3, but not well. Yeah, you can multi-box. I'm running on a RTX 3070, a poor RTX 3070. Before D2R, like Reign of the Warlock came out, I could run 3 if 2 of them were on classic graphics, and is this another Banes? Yeah, we found a couple of Banes so far. And then this is the Tarnished. Yeah, Tarnhelm. I'll take these back to town if anybody wants them. Yeah, we could run 3 we used to be able to run 3 copies, 2 on classic, 1 on low graphics. Since the update, we could run 3 copies still. You can't do classic graphics. But I could run this main one on high graphics, stream, and the other 2 on low, and it still works. But we've been sticking with just the one for now. Or just the 2. So it's like we have the Hork/TP, and then we have the and another Warhammer. That's 9 Warhammers. 10 actually, because I forgot the unique. I better add them. You know what? It does get pretty harsh. I find the worst level for me is this level right here. 94 to 95 is the worst level in the entire experience. Magic Man left! No! Oh, wait. Actually, we should all leave. We're going to game 2. A game with that name already exists! Hardcore! Oh, no. Boys! Okay. We're going to do Cows-3. Cows-3. Now what are they going to do? We're not giving up our name. Uh-oh. Warreeve's gone. At least it's... Wait. Can I bug myself in here? The collision's still there, kinda. Well, let's see what happens. I broke it. I broke it. I wasn't supposed to make Cows Dash 3, but I guess I did. Is it broken for everybody or just for me? Okay, no. Can you actually run back here? No, you can't. You can't run back there. Why am I back there? Can anyone else come back here? Okay, no, you can. Is it broken for everybody? If I switch... Can this guy run back here? Okay, so yeah, he can. We're not hacking! You're hacking! That's a clever use of desync mechanics. The stream's on fire, it's running too hot. The secret... Yeah, wait, I can't go back there on the barb. He's too thick. No, I can. That's just tough. Okay, we're good. Well, that was crazy. I can't remember what I was saying earlier. I think the reason why they're going for some of the nerfs is part of it just being normal, natural balancing. The other part of it is the new class. If anyone didn't know from the way the whole thing's been coded, they have added in the potential for up to 18 new zones, not including subzones. And in addition to that, 2 potential class slots. I think part of it might just be like residuals. You guys, 2 Wirtz legs. Okay, I'm dropping it. I'm picking them up. Residual from the original pre-alpha server. So like the cleric class and some of the other placeholder classes, which were the same skin as the warlock anyway. Because they wanted to test out a couple different things. Cleric didn't get as fleshed out in the like pre-alpha as warlock did, because they were trying to figure out a way of like, how do we make this a new class that works without making it sorceress light or paladin light. Because we can't really do like a full warrior. That's just kind of the barbarian, or where the barbarian takes. We can't do like a fighting cleric because like it's kind of just the paladin. So those 2 pieces did play into warlock getting put in. Now, how about this, Leroy? 3 to Blessed Hammer. Not quite what you're looking for. But it is 3 to Blessed Hammer. I can't tell if I killed the Cow King yet. I don't think I did. No, there he is. Yeah, so new class. We're in the earlier pieces of development. My understanding is that there were a few obstacles that they had to overcome before it would officially be ready. And they didn't quite hit that yet, or haven't quite made that up yet. Sorikton being the top, that was some of the feedback too. There was actually some pushback about the Warlock initially, outside of the abilities and everything, but about its fitness for lore. So if anyone's interested in the D2 lore, the whole purpose of the Assassins is that their clan/sisterhood was set up in the midst of the Sorcerer Wars, the Sorcerer Sin Wars. Not the Sin Wars specifically, but like the ones where all the sorcerers were fighting. And to stop them from fighting and infighting, they set up certain concessions and limitations on what people could study for magic. So any study of like anything corrupted was banned. So corrupted necromancers, so necromancers that preyed on the living in order to practice their necromancy, banned. Most rogue sorcerers were banned too. The reason why the sorceress was fine is because their clan went to primal magic. So elemental magic, they wouldn't have the same risk of being corrupted. The assassin's goal was to hunt down, in the lore, the summoner, and to hunt down Neelathok and people who worshipped like evil, to hunt down rogue summoners and warlocks. Why would you have a warlock when the main party of the lore would want to fight them? To that, the response was, well, nobody really cares too much about that. And we're doing it for multiple games, so we're just kind of going to do it anyway. But that was part of the pushback for why they wouldn't do the Blood Mage. They ended up with like a hybrid caster class, which is what the Warlock is. But the intent next is to have a utility melee class. So something that brings a little bit more to melee, but is also a utility class. What that looks like, I have no idea. Actually, did you guys already bring the leg? I think you guys had the leg from before, but we're already here. We're already here. So what class would you guys like to see? There were some other joke things about, like, the Bard. There was talks about, like, the Blood Knight or something along those lines. But, again, it's how do we implement this without it just being, like, some kind of discount, like Paladin. It's Paladin, but it does red damage instead of holy damage, you know? Or magic damage. And then how do we change it enough so it's not just a caster? There were a lot of things that went into it. The Bard was one that was joked about a little bit, but taken a little bit seriously for a bit. Quilted armor, is that... You know what? That's Arctics. That's one of the ones we needed. That's one of the ones. And I guess I needed these bad boys too. Okay, you know, we got pretty lucky with those two. We got 2 of them. And we got a scepter. Which is regular. More than last time. That can stand on their own? You know what? I was thinking, I kind of want... Yeah, that's true. I want a class that everybody wants to play with. Like, nobody wants a druid, but on reset, everybody wants a druid. Nobody wants a barb. Well, everybody wants a barb all the time. Everybody wants a bow. Necros are a little bit different. They do kind of, I don't know. Here's Corpse Explosion into Curse, which could be really good during reset, but would your reset be ruined if you didn't have a Necromancer? Probably not. I would like to see something that does dig in a little bit more towards like utility. How would it work on utility? I don't know. Some kind of benefit, some kind of boost. Give me a class that has natural shrine boosts. Not just auras, but something that you could like cast on your teammates that they just carry with them. Not necessarily like a bow or like an enchant, but you know what, like an enchant. Give me a full tree of individual different enchants that you could give to your teammate. Bard of Inspiration, exactly. Yeah, you know what, something like that. So my only problem with Necro hate is during the 22 Nights of Terror, I gained one level, I think 94. And then I just kept on dying. I went through like 30 different insights for my golem, and I kept dying. And it's just okay. My build became, because it was a poison dagger necro, and even though we went pretty hard into poison nova, and we got some of the best gear that we could find. It was just so slow at clearing stuff and super slow at getting XP. And after like 2 hours of getting as much XP as we could, running like terrorized chaos, we would die and it would all be over. It would all go back down. It was a tough experience. We will go back to the Necro. We will go back to the Necro. But man, it was a hard go. I would like to see Poison Dagger actually get an upgrade. I know some people like PD2, some people really don't like PD2. I've never played it, but I did get to see where they had like the spreading plague. Like spreading plague stab. You missed it? Honestly, Poison Dagger, only hell. You know what? I did see that. I did see that video. He did it. He did do it. Oh, the golden one? That is the Sigil Treachery? I can't remember what it is. It's the one where it forces them to fight each other. Oh, what does damage? Okay, I'm not sure. Me too. Me too. I would like to see the spreading plague. Like if you hit 20 points, you would have to change how poison works for Poison Dagger to really shine. Because it does a lot of damage, but there's certain things where it's like, okay, the damage doesn't stack the way it's supposed to. It is single target. I would just like to see Poison Dagger get like the love it deserves. I want Arctic Blast to be good. I think they are working together, just because when Gymnasium showed off PD2, like a week before the official announcement, he was showing it to us, and the window with like the materials page, with like the World Stone shards, like this page is virtually identical to the PD2 one. Where you have like this set here, the organs, the keys. They had some other things here in place of like where the statues are, and then they had all of their like World Stone shards is what they were called. It's pretty much to me it was like the exact same thing. And that was pretty the crafting options, I don't know if they would do the same thing with like the sub-dungeons. I know Cooley was talking about it, and a couple other people were saying it would be cool. Have like, I can't spoil too much for you guys. Can't spoil too much. I can't spoil too much. If I say too much, the compartmentalization might reveal something, and someone might get in trouble, so I gotta keep my lips sealed. You know what? No, I could talk about this one because there was a Reddit post about it. There were talks about placements for crafting recipes involving shards, specifically putting multiple shards together and upgrading them for something, or putting them together for something. I would like to see something like a tower that has like a very deep depth, or like where monsters gradually get harder, but you can't heal, or you can't go deeper. You can't like TP out. Like you have to like go in prepared, or there's certain items you can't have. One of the things that some people have been talking about were mixing modifications from the shards themselves. Some of them being that you could mix like all of the shards together, and you can make one shard from a specific area, but the one shard that you mix in has like a... Like, you know, if the rotating tear zone has cursed. If it had, like, this rotating tear zone, what does it have right now? It doesn't say. Like, let's say it's lightning enchanted. Okay, well, now it's not just lightning, but you mix these together, and now it's every element enchanted. So it's got cold, it's got fire, it's got like a spectral hit. But you get like 50% more gold from here. Or you get like 30% more magic find or something like that. Maybe not that low. Or it's like you get like 50% more XP for this area. Or everything is cursed. Everything has might. No matter what it is, it has might. Things like that by fusing shards and specific items together in order to amplify different terror zones. Things like that may or may not be, have been, or be getting worked out right now. The problem is, of all the things that we see, or that we get to see, or don't see, a lot of them don't end up going anywhere. Either too hard to implement, or the gameplay loop isn't fun. There's a lot more coming for D2. I'm hoping for the Bard class. The ultimate Bard class. You get to summon a replicate of your mercenary. And it's 1-to-1. You get 2 of the same mercenary. Or you can have 2 mercenaries. If anyone was wondering about the mercenary storage system, yes. That was also a thing. That was discussed. I don't know if it actually... How deep any of that went. But remember, I'm just a dude. I'm a dude online, and I'm making absolutely everything up. None of this came from anywhere. It's all crazy fake nonsense. I don't know anybody. What would we say? This is all fan fiction. It's all fan fiction. Up to 97. Yep, that would that'd be good. But then add in the extra the extra. Add in the extra modifiers. Ah, can't believe I've done this. Forgot my TPs, boys. But that's okay. We didn't need them. What would you guys like to see in the new expansion? What would you guys like to see in the next update? I can't believe I did that. I always fill up the book before I use it. An option to set your game to P10 or P10, sorry, P8. That would be good for grinding. The only thing that would throw it off a little bit is that it would potentially negatively impact online play. So, like, getting people together for games. Something that Llama can't play just to piss himself off. The Bard class. A class that gets more damage through unoptimized movement. The more random, erratic movement and the more time you spend fighting mobs, the better it does. That would be a class Mr. Lama would struggle with. Suboptimal play? Oh man, that would be my class. What do you mean it gains synergies for clicking chests and flipping over rocks? I don't know how they would do that. It's called unyielding momentum. The more things you do in different orders increase like your speed in your play. It's the click everything build. You get more attack speed the more you do it. And all your stuff is attack speed based. I do have to check everything because a lot of these items I'm like, have I seen this yet? The answer, maybe. But I think you guys were saying that if you already have the Chronicle for an item, it doesn't show you who it's eligible for if someone else doesn't have it. I think that's what you guys were saying earlier. A quest reward that allows you to make an item ethereal. Man, the Fool's Claw market would never recover. It would be pre-expansion Fool's Claws would be 1 to conversion, 2 to Blessed Hammer. Also not what Leroy was looking for. And 3 Blessed Hammer doesn't really get us there. Leroy, you don't have to highlight your messages. I read everything in chat. There's only 5 of us here. Ladder only? It's World Stonekeep again. Okay, what were we doing before? Can't remember what our game name was. Okay, so it's just gonna be 96 Bale Dash 1. Same as before. Yeah, get in here. It's the same game as before. And then I don't think I'm really going to be able to get 2 in here. We're going to try. We're going to try. Alright, this guy doesn't even have it. Mamma mia. You know what? 88% is really good. We were at 71% this morning, and then this was at like 70%. We're doing pretty good, boys. We're doing pretty good. You know what? My toxic trait, again, is not having enough mana potions. There was some talk about direct to cube. So if you didn't have enough
What the hell is that?
a space, it would automatically put it into your cube.
Mana. Not enough mana.
But that was also a problem because too many people just like accidentally click items. It's like, wait, why is my cube full? Okay, cool. I got 3 here. You guys are already, oh yeah, already on throne? Okay. You guys so freaking fast. So fast. Honestly, Big Bunny, I don't. You know what? Maybe I do. I might actually. I might. If you're willing to if you're willing to run Chaos, I could just give you one. But I don't really have anything that has any of the desired abilities. The one I put it in is just kind of a random. Missing 3 uniques. There's a few people that are like that. I'm excited to see during reset how many sparkling level 1s there are going to be. How many level 1s are going to come by and they're going to have the fancy portal, they're going to be glowing, they're going to have sparkling footsteps. I think the footsteps is probably the easiest to do out of all of them. The hardest to do is probably going to be up until if PTR gets implemented before the next ladder season, which it probably will, or at least parts of it, getting Sunders won't be a problem anymore. If it drops from everything, you'll have every Sunder in like a day or like a couple sessions. Venom and Fade would be optimum. A lot of people, Caps would be, if Caps was here, he would be a great person to talk to. He runs a Bladezin, and he really likes running with his blades and certain points in it as well. I'd have to see what his full breakdown is, but it does come down to the what's that super silly thing? What is that super silly songs? Let's see if I could get this going. What gear you have, partially, and what synergies you're trying to run with. But it is very much like how you want to run it. Anything can work pretty much with it. It's there are certain ways to be all Venom, or like really go all in on Venom. Go minus poison res, farm pretty much like a modified Necromancer almost, where you run Corpse Explosion with Death Sentry and then Venom. You poison things down, you focus on the first kill, and then take everything else out. On P1, it works really, really well. P8, it gets a little bit more difficult because your Corpse Explosion damage isn't quite as good. There is a way to run it so you have a modified Mercenary, or your Mercenary is running an Infinity, so that minus fire damage, your Corpse Explosion does a lot more damage than it normally would. So you get the benefit of that amped Corpse Explosion and everything else. The way I run it is really physical damage, and poison has a bit of a bonus. I'm running a Nosferatu's right now. I shouldn't be. I should be doing a Verdungo's, but I just kind of have it. At one point, when I didn't have an Enigma or a Fortitude, I was actually using a Duress, G-Face, and Gore Riders, and my crushing blow was really, really high. Killing D-Clone was no problem. We killed him actually pretty fast the first time around. I say that almost every stream. What part? That there's 1,000 ways to run it? Because it's true. It's true. It's true. Did I say Leroy's handsome? Shirudo, thank you. Oh, the belt. If I pronounced your name wrong, Please, forgive me. I can't read. But if you want to correct me on the pronunciation, I'll fix it right now, Axe Guy. I'll fix it right now. The slow is really good for PvP. If you didn't know, when you use slow missiles or have a slow on a Echoing Strike Warlock, they still do the same amount of damage, but it slows them down significantly. Slows down their projectiles. Not that that's why we're running this, but we did have it up specifically when we were doing the Circle of Slaughter. That's what it was. And the reduced physical damage is still pretty good too. Yeah, we have the Dungos back. Normally we would be doing Laying on Hands 2 on this side, but we do want 75% or more. You grew a stash? Hell yeah. I saw Cooley was starting to grow out his stuff. He might be moving. And Mr. Llama. Mr. Llama too, growing out a stash. Don't think I didn't know. I'm very follicularly inclined. This is my own brew, and the thing is, I don't really have any specific guide because there are so many ways to run it. I know I had said before, but I take a look at Venom Assassin. I think it's a guide by Teo or Tao. I'm really bad because I keep forgetting. But he shows how he runs his Whirlwind Assassin specifically around poison damage, where he uses multiple Trangs pieces. I think he uses a Fool's Claw in the offhand. And he talks about, he uses this specific quote that just like the Black Widow spider, there are thousands of species. He calls it the Black Widow Assassin. I've been changing this up just about every single day. Our Chaos Claw was the very first one that we found that kind of worked. This one just had a little bit of Mind Blast, a little bit of Fade, and some Blade Fury, because the original intent was for us to go Blades in hybrid. The problem is we really struggled with just dying. Even when we had our Fortitude, we would die way too much. So what we did is we split our points up a little bit to toss it into Fade. What I'll do, actually, is for the next stream, we're going to be streaming tomorrow, I'll make sure we have a max roll build set up for exactly what we're running. And then you'll be able to do exclamation point build and then just take a look. I don't have it yet just because the build's changed so much, but we're doing a lot more damage now that we have the Protector Jewel. I heard the voice crack, boys. I heard it twice. I was so bad. It's terrible. My throat's dry. My throat's dry, okay? You know, close to the core of the World Stone Keep is, it's super dry in there. Zero humidity. For Chaos, you're looking for anything that can take points away from what you would actually need. 1 point into Mind Blast is all you need. So if it has a point into Mind Blast, it'll save. Cloak of Shadows is also a good one. You only need 1 on. So if it had these two, it just saves us some points. We don't even have to go... Well, we do have to go into Psychic Hammer. Shadow Master, if it has any of these 3, it saves us this entire chain. So, those are all good. You want to max out Venom. At least we do. Venom, we're trying to max out Fade. I kind of wasted a few points testing out Kick. 1 point into Blade Shield is amazing, because then you could skip this entire chain too. So, Blade Shields, Death Sentry. Death Sentry we max out anyway. Yeah, you could wing it. You could definitely wing it for sure. A GG base, the thing is, you can get super high-end gear for this, and it becomes amazing. Remember, this is also primarily a PvP build. We're running it PvE, and it works pretty well. We're using an Enigma, so we're losing out on a bit of our damage. If we switched it back to a Fortitude, our damage would go back up again. But the thing about Fade 2 is you are a little bit slower than what you would be normally. One thing you would really like about this build is it's a very safe build. Like hot TPs, you don't have too much of an issue with. You go in with Fade. My understanding is Runic Talons is the best. But they did patch the speed problem where your claw wouldn't apply if your other claw was slower or a different base. I'd have to read into it specifically, but I know it could work with pretty much any elite base. I believe Runic Talon is fastest, and then Greater Talon is technically a little less fast. If you have a Fool's Claw on the offhand, that's awesome. A Fool's Claw with Mana Steel too, even better. Really, really cheap. Like, really cheap, and we found a lot of them. The Jade Talon Claw is just perfect for the offhand. Earlier on, it was very, very, very mana hungry. We had a really tough time trying to get anything to really work. And look at all these Jade Talons we found. We've been able to skim through them. Just placeholders. There were some people using Fire Lizards. I know Bartux is one that's actually really popular in PvP in the offhand. Just the stat boost is huge. You just found it a Jade Talon. They do get pretty good. Oh, this was a pattern I just rolled because I needed it for the Chronicle. I'd have to check what this one actually has on it. Another Jade Talon. Wait, hold up. Is this one better than my other one? No, it isn't. Enhanced damage isn't quite as good, and the skills rolled low. Which ones are always F? Yeah, actually, this one has 2 to Death Sentry, 3 to Shadow Warrior. It might be worth popping sockets into it. Mainly because it saves you on the Shadow Warrior. You don't actually have to go max out on Death Sentry. That one actually might be a potentially better base. I'm going max out on Death Sentry because I want the higher radius. Even though it's P8, it's not going to be as good. My thought is I wanted to kind of switch it and test out blades for a bit. But I kind of ran out of tokens. I have tokens now. But now that things are working, I can kill groups of heralds on P8 that have thorns, even though I instantly kill myself whenever anything has thorns. If it has thorns, I'm dead. GG. It's a wash. It's over. But using a combination of Mind Blast and pushing them into a corner and getting them to fight each other, and then also using Death Sentry, it does work. It does work. But the usual strategy is toss a couple Death Sentries onto them, toss a Cloak of Shadows on, let your Mercenary hit them a couple times. My Mercenary right now needs a Fortitude, which I love running Cure because Poison sucks. And then Reaper's Toll just for the physical break. Bone Break is what I need to really break this class. No one's getting a Bone Break until the PTR becomes reality. We got a ways to go for that. And not counting today or yesterday or the day before, I wrote a special number down. Would you guys like to know the special number? 8,953. That is how many elites we killed. And we have not found us under. You thought it would be X! Your kicks in hit a wall? Yeah, definitely. Do you have a protector stone? The damage difference between having it and not having it was actually pretty big. Try to get yourself one, if you can. You're doing a kicks in, right? Okay, what am I doing here? Like, did my claw break? No, it didn't. Definitely not. Well, we could run a couple Ubers, like Uber Ancients. They're actually, we did P8 Uber Ancients not too long ago, just for the, just for like the Chronicle runs. And, they weren't too hard, even on like P8. Mind you, we had a couple warlocks with us. But what we can do is run another Colossal Ancients, get a jewel, and then draw it for you guys. You don't believe me, or maybe they don't believe someone else. Maybe it's somebody else. Maybe it's somebody else. Okay, let me... Oh, I'm supposed to check on that iron... That IK belt. I think I have one. That's always worth checking. No, T-Gods. T-Gods. Nope. Unless we do, and I'm lying. Let's find out. Hold up. I don't know why I looked at that one. I knew that wasn't a T-Gods. Or an iron. An IK belt. That was not an IK belt. I checked the alt too. Okay, so what we do have is you don't have a protectors. Do exclamation point enter, because I already said we would raffle these ones off. But we're raffling this one off. The protector stone. Only 90 at the moment? Yeah, might as well get to 94. That's an easier level to hit if you can. Nice! Nice. 98. Now all I have to do is hot TP you and I'll be 2 for 2 today. Meep is here. Meep is here. Meep's still here. Meep's still here. Of course Meep's still here. Now, I do have one question. This is for Meep and Meep only. Is the name Meep a reference to JTHM? If the answer is yes, then hell yeah. You are one of 3 people who knows what that is. If not, okay, maybe it's something else. But, what else was I gonna say? I don't even remember, boys. I'm out of it. We'll raffle these off after this TZ. Gosh, there was something silly I was gonna do, boys. I can't even remember what it was. I tried, boys. I know. I've been drinking more water. I've been trying to be better. I've been working out more. I shaved.
Water.
We'll do it. We'll do it.
Water. Water. Water.
I've been entering in my calories into my watch. So I can actually track them. Oh, we're doing good. Okay, I was like, where was I? I was on the portal. This would be a good opportunity to go to YouTube and watch it back and see what I was talking about. This is a regular occurrence for myself. As you guys know. What would you guys like to see on the stream? How would you guys like to see things get better or change? I was thinking it would be cool if we could speedrun. I know how technical they can get. I think it might be fun to, like, do a Diablo 1 speedrun. Because some of them do get pretty, pretty crazy. And I don't know if you guys saw that more recent video that came out, but the, like, Guinness Book of World Records record for the fastest RPG run ever / fastest Diablo 2 run ever. Turns out it was a spliced run of a bunch of different runs, and it was actually faked. So, did he actually beat Diablo 1 in 3 minutes? No, he did not. So there's a chance. But if we could figure out how to beat Diablo 1 in like 5 minutes, I think that would be cool. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. We're not, rather than waiting, we're gonna beat Diablo 1. Versus like the D2 speedrun where it's like, okay boys, in the next 6 hours we're gonna try to do this thing, which is cool. It's still cool. But to get proficient enough to be able to do that, it might take a little bit. Oh, wait. Our man said he's a web developer, but he didn't tell us if he codes in HTML. Oh, yeah, for sure. So, for our traps, we maxed out our death sentry. Everything else just has 1 point. Use this flash. And then shadow disciplines. Oh, on the base, Okay, yeah. So this one, it's 2-1-1. 2 to Mind Blast, 1 to Fade, 1 to Blade Fury. And that's it. It's just a really cheap base. Really, any 3-socket would do. You can make it work. Generally, if you're going to be putting an Ohm Rune into it, you want it to be a little bit better. My recommendation, though, is to go for the max fade earlier. Because he's glitched! Oh, no! Bastard. We broke it. Okay, next. We can't even do next game because it's timeout. What do we do? Can we unload him? Or there's just another guy here that's just alive. F's in the chat for the last. Wait a second. Look at him. Guys, there's still a Venom Lord here. Can we corpse explode this guy? There's a Venom Lord. He's still here. I wonder if I can Mind Blast him. Psychic Hammer him. No, that doesn't work. He's stuck between frames. Hydras won't hit him. That's crazy. That's crazy. It's TZ Andy right now. Well, that's awesome. I thought it was just Bale that was missing, but not like a movement. We had this happen with a Herald. It was one of the birds, and it like got caught halfway through its flying animation. $30 ED Mage Fist off the last run. It's a new glitch this season. I wonder what triggers it. Can't unsummon Haseen. The bird heralds? Yeah, not ideal. Oh, boys! Boys! We got him! We just had to unload the area! We got his ass! He won't... Oh, oops. Well, that's not good. My bow expired. And worse than that, I took... No, Emilio! Well, we got him. We got him. He's not going to drop us a statue, but you know what? He might drop us a Sanders. We got 1/3 of the Cow King set. This could be it. Well, he didn't. But you know what? It was worth it. It was worth it. We just had to reload the area. Who knew? I didn't, but it was worth trying. That's how we fixed the bird last time. There's a glitch in the Chronicle for Mage Fists. It's showing defense range between... defense range 911. Yeah, let's do it. Let's kill some Andy. I always like starting an inner cloister first. You might say why. I'm like, because there's always little packs in here. Sometimes they're hiding in the corner. It's 0 to 2 packs in inner cloister, actually. And, of course, champs. Nice. These little bastards are worth the most XP. And then, did I tell you guys? No, I didn't. I didn't tell you guys this. We did I say we. It was just me. There was no team. I was the team. Actually, is this a F? No. I'm coming. I'm coming. Kick his ass! Okay. Next game, 96 Andy 1, boys. We're doing it. 96 Andy-1. Check mine. You know what I can see? Yeah, in Mage Fist. Yeah, let's take a look. Yeah, 9 to 11. Someone thought they were being cheeky. You can kill anything else? Okay, perfect. Oh. I only said this to Mr. Llama's chat. I didn't officially tell you guys anything. We had a theory about it. Turns out the theory was correct. Oh yeah, look at these guys. They opened the door. They opened the door! This is... I mean, everything matters until the PTR. Until it's officially in-game, it's gonna matter. The best way to farm this specific area is to do the inner cloister first, then do level 2, then do level 1, and then level 3 of the catacombs, then do level 4. The reason why you want to do catacombs level 2 first is because it has the highest density of elite monsters compared to 1 and 3. 1 and 3 has both each have more monsters in their larger maps. You want to do those first because I did tell you guys that, yeah. You're more likely to draw the Ire of a Herald on 2. And then move to 1 and 3 to spawn it in with the more monsters. That wasn't the testing. We did some testing, and I had a theory about why Monastery Gate, outside of the normal code, spawns not just no packs, but 0 to 2 packs. So let's see if I can do this quickly. Outer Cloister will always spawn up 2 packs max. It'll always spawn 2 packs. Actually, is pretty standard for it. The game is front loaded, so these are the 2 packs. This is it. Outer Cloister will not spawn any more now that those 2 packs have been killed. I could go to every other wing, and it won't have anything. This is going to be the correct way. No champion there. Actually, was that a champion? Because if that was, then that's not supposed to happen. Because it is 2. No, there wasn't. Yeah, no. I was like, were there 3? There's not supposed to be 3. So there's not going to be anything here. There's not going to be anything over here. Regular mobs, maybe. Nothing. It's 2 packs is the limit. Temui Highland is 8. 8 packs is the max. When you hit 8 native cap packs in Temui Highlands and 2 in the Outer Cloister, you can still have between 0 and 2 packs in the Monastery Gate. So nothing here. Oh, here we go. Monastery Gate pack right here. No immunities on this one. The in-game code says 0 packs. There should be none. But you'll see more skeletons out here. Why are there skeletons here, part of the pack, and over there? These ones, I didn't see if they were at the Temui Highland ones or not. There's a reason for it. The reason that they were split is because my theory, which I've since proven, if Outer Cloister spawns a pack overlapping in this area, it'll automatically split it between here and somewhere out here and not count it towards Outer Cloister. Isn't that cool? So it spawns up to 2 extra packs in what would be overlap, but because it spawns in Monastery Gate, it doesn't count towards that area's count. So Monastery Gate can have up to 2 packs, even though it's coded for 0. It's that if there's any kind of overlap in this like dead zone on either side, you get extra packs. Isn't that cool? Nobody went to cat level 4. Let's go. Let's go. I was busy yapping. Only if we could whore candy. Only if we could. Okay, let's go. Next game. Anyway, cool stuff. That is currently buried in Mr. Llama's chat from one of his streams, and nowhere else. Annyeonghaseyo on YouTube. Hello. If I did not pronounce that right, please let me know. I might. I have a bad Canadian accent, is all I know. Annyeonghaseyo. Annyeonghaseyo. I think that's it. You can give me a thumbs up if that's it for hello. Give me a thumbs down if it's bad. We're just starting. I told you guys we would. So we're doing it. I should probably bring my, Is it good? I got, annyeonghaseyo and, 감사합니다. Which is, hello and thank you. We're good? Okay, we're good! Rip the giveaway! Oh no! You're absolutely right, Axe. We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. It's happening right now. Let's kill this Andy. And then we're doing it. This Andy. After this Andy. That's what you know what, Axe? That's what I was talking about originally. That's what it was. That's the whole thing we were working on. That's the whole thing we were trying to do. That thing I was like, oh man, I forget. I forgot what it was. I actually did forget. We were gonna do the draw. We were gonna do the draw. There's gonna be so many people on IOU. Heaviest of boots. Sanders! We got the rip wrap. We did not get what we were looking for. But it is time for us to do the giveaway. I am so sorry. We got 2 jewels up for you guys. We have a Guardian Light Jewel, and we have a Protector Stone. We'll run another one, and we'll see what we can do. And we're opening it up right now. So, exclamation point, enter, boys. This is the last chance to get in. We have 20 peeps in right now. Oh my god, I'm yawning so much. I think it'll be good. It's magic and physical. Those ones, I think, have some demand. What we'll do is I will host another one. And then this one will be Subers. And if anyone gets this password, they could have whatever drops. There's no way. There's no way. I just made it up. I just made it up. But what we're going to try to do, emphasis on try, is we are going to try to do this to add to the giveaway. Okay, but we're going to do the draw for the first one, and then we're going to close it, and then we're going to do an extra bonus one. The giveaway is closed. Drum roll, please. And the winner of it's Tuesday, so the first one gets to choose. Miasma. Is Miasma in the chat? If Miasma's not in the chat, we'll have to let number 2 choose. With 50, it's a 50-50 or 50-50. It was 5%. Miasma is allegedly in the chat. Okay, Miasma is pinned. Pinned for 20 minutes. Max 720p resolution in Korea, in South Korea. I don't know why it's capped. Oh, it probably has to do with, like, the download speed in Twitch. Like, where the server's set up. How is it on YouTube? Fingers crossed it's good. I don't think I have friends who can join on this one, so don't even worry about that one, Axe. Trying to get in the easy way. Okay. Oh, Miasma, you got it. Okay. Since you got it, since you're the first, today is Tuesday. I don't know totally about what the roles are right now, but you get to choose. Would you like the Guardian Light Jewel, the Magic Damage Jewel, or the Protector Jewel? Or would you like to take your chances with whatever the next jewel rolls? The Protector, please? For sure. And you became a member of the channel on YouTube. Where's our multi-chat notifications? Hold up. Our alert didn't come up. It should have came up. Sorry about that. Thank you. It depends on who you kill last. That's true. It's I gotta say it. Kamsamida. We got. I didn't have the notifications up. We didn't have the bell ring for YouTube. It should have. Our first member. We have no members on YouTube. Now we have one. 100% of our YouTube members are from South Korea. It's too late. we have to learn Korean now. 100%. Or find someone to dub our videos in Korean and learn Korean. Because I don't want to use AI. Not a hint in the game name? I was gonna say it's not X is a hint. It's not X is a great hint. That's a fantastic hint. You know what? There's a couple things that we're gonna do. Miasma, you will get the Protector Jewel. That'll be for you. We're gonna do another draw for it for sure. For the Magic Jewel, and then we're going to try to kill these guys, and we're gonna do it randomly. We're not even gonna focus on which one goes last. If we can't kill it, we're dropping the password. If we can't kill it, we're gonna get help. We're gonna call a friend. I think we'll actually be able to have a. I think we'll be able to do it. What am I going for here? It's my own phone. I don't even know where my own shortcuts are here. Here we go. We're going to the printer, which is why it's taking me so long. We're going to have a stack. Okay, we're printing. The printer is printing. The printer is printing. Number one. Let's see. Throck! No, don't Throck. Hold up. Oh, okay. That's why I had my. I was trying to find my tab. Okay, we'll let that print, and we're gonna go to Frigid, and we're gonna buff, and then we're gonna go for it. Oh, wait, we don't have to go to Frigid. We don't have to go to Frigid to buff. Okay, we're going to look and see what is the best way to beat Colossus Ancients. I hear having the magic resist helps quite a bit. Faster hit recovery is good. Minus physical damage is good. We will miss out on some of the physical leech. I think we're just going to try to YOLO it with what we have. I will switch over to a Fortitude. Because I think the base health and resistance is going to help us a little bit. We don't really need the extra max life. Yeah, you absolutely can. How much time do you got? You know, actually, what I could do is... I'm gonna hide this for a second. And then we'll set up a game specifically... You guys have the game name, but you can't have the password for this one. So now this guy's gonna hold the place for the game, and it'll just be winner 1 password X. So winner 1 password X, and then we're on softcore ladder. It was a long password. It was a long password. But if anyone can crack it, here's a hint. We have said the phrase today. We've said the phrase today. Oh, also, first, Miasma, let me know what your in-game name is in chat. Just in case. Just in case. Let's go, Skate. Perfect. Here you go. Congrats on the projector tool. The protector tool. Projector tool. Imagine. Perfect. Enjoy. No, thank you very much. We're gonna give this an honest try. Oh, and of course, for Abdul, our first YouTube member, the printer does not like the script yet. My writing makes it look like it says IST, but the first, we're gonna put it in the stack. And we have, you guys, I gotta show you guys the stack. This is the stack we have since we started with the printer. These are all card stock too. We have, it's quite a bit. We've had to replace the paper twice. I appreciate you guys. Okay. I will give you guys a hint. The password. The first 2 parts, it's not. It's not is part of the password. I feel like that's too easy. I feel like that might give it away totally. It's not X. It's actually not X. And it's also actually not X. The word actually is not in there. It is not X. But it is not something. It's not something. Okay, we're gonna bring Emilio back. He did actually survive the Uber Ancients before. We have to kill them all in one go. I think we're gonna be fine with the Horizons. We could technically move to Drax or something else. I don't think they really do any kind of crazy lightning damage. We're gonna give it a go. If we die, we die. Why do I keep switching? There we go. The statues are in place. We're going to the summit. I don't think there's any difference between one on P1 and P3. Or it's only like P1 and 3 where there's an actual difference. I don't think there's any difference on P2. Oops. We're gonna toss this here just in case there's a chance. Okay. We're not too worried about who we kill first. Ideally, Korlik is the one we would normally want to have last. They don't heal, do they? I've actually never seen the fire tornado because they're usually dead before most people actually get this far. It's just the small triangles. That's what does it. Ooh, that's not good. Something did a lot of damage there real quick. I think it was actually just standing on the volcano. There we go. I think we want Maddock to die first. I should have brought more potions. I definitely didn't. As a oversight on my part. I do have to go out there. Yeah, so the pots, that was on me. That's on me. Oh, it'll reset them? Yeah. Well, I died already and I had to pop out, so it probably I think they got reset, right? They would have been reset from that. So they are actually pretty easy. My problem is I just did not bring enough potions. I don't really need any mana potions at all. No, they don't reset? Dying won't reset them. Okay, in that case, that's easy. Then there's only 2 to deal with. And we'll take those just for a bonus. Okay, let's hope we load fast enough to move them away. Oops. Joining wheel. Okay, got it. So the problem here is that... Oh no, Emilio. There we go. If I'm a little bit too far out from the wall, I don't actually whirlwind into them. It's just a bit of a bug in the frames. If they're too close to the wall, I can't actually hit them. I don't know what it is about losing the like Shadow Master that makes them seem to like do a lot more damage. I don't know if it's just like a targeting thing where they're like automatically targeting me. I think Corlick is healing too, which isn't good for me. It seems like I'm not doing enough damage here. Ooh, that's not good. So that was pretty close. That was pretty close. But our bow ran out, so not exactly what we're looking for. They did summon the underlings, but it's because we killed, I think we killed Talik first. And I think he's the one who summons them. Yeah, because he summons, the one guy does the ice thing, and then the other one does... like fire tornadoes. Okay, so we're doing damage. We're not damaging them nearly as much as we should, though. So now that we had our buffs out, I wonder if there's something we could switch into that would make this a little bit easier. Like, we could do a little bit of max damage. We could switch to Dungos. You know what? Getting the lightning absorb might actually work for us. Switching to T-Gods. Oh, you know what? No, I'm going to switch to Nosferatus. I'm going to see if the slow applies to them. Because if the slow applies, that will help us out quite a bit, actually. It seems like it might be. Did he just bow his buddy? I do think Corlick is probably going to be the first one to die. There's no real way to cheese them here. I know that there's like a spot on regular Ancients. I don't, but I don't think a Prevent Monster Heal works on Ubers. It doesn't work on regular Ubers, so I assume they would fix it on these guys. But I do have Poison. Yeah, this makes such a difference. That slow. The slow with the Decrepify together. If I go right in, like, here, it seems like they, because he has to be here, I get to hit them both. And I just do more... Oh, hello. Sorry, potion's not working at all. Not ideal for us. And the Decrepify went off on him, too. So if he doesn't have Decrep, I could actually just manually... What's going on here? My abilities aren't working. Or every time I like try it, it's like I'm getting like a cast delay. Where the potions aren't working, and it's like doing the regular abilities in like the wrong order. Oh, that's not good. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in Whirlwind. That's why it's not working. I was stuck in Whirlwind. And it just... Do you guys see how it used my stuff after I came back into town? Like, the potions were being used off. I think I might be lagging. I hate to be the person to be like I'm lagging, but look at this. I can't even move. Not in town is what she's saying. So there's something happening where it's auto-casting my Whirlwind. Yeah. I'm just clicking. Is this a bug? Yeah, the one hand's up, but it's like not here, not in town, and I'm only clicking left click. So it's not me. It's not me. Is my keyboard stuck in shift? No, I'm just lagging really hard. It's typing 3. My 3 key stuck?
Water.
What is this?
Water.
I'm not typing anything. It's just doing it.
Water.
I will sip the water. Type something in Twitch chat? Sure. Nope. Twitch chat's fine. It's just D2. No, I don't have any kind of like third party anything, no macros. Update request was checking your keyboard. Oh, the keyboard. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that's smart. Yeah. Okay. It seems to be doing good now. We're going to move our settings just temporarily to very low. I'm going to get the bow from my barb. It could be because I have... my runtime is very bad right now. We're going to up the defense, too. With Shout. We're just going to close that copy entirely. We're going to try that again. But how many... Yeah, how many pots do we have, even? Oh? About to find out if it does. I mean, that's fine. I'll probably give you guys the password because this is like we can kill it, but like this is kind of insane for like how slow this is going. Nope. Leaving does not reset. Oh. That was dangerous. Oh, not good, not good, not good. That is a little bit tougher. Always checking for bow sticks. Always checking for bow sticks. Okay, we're gonna repair the claw. We're gonna get our merc back. We are going to bring these in here. Yeah, the decrep proc is one of the biggest things for us in doing damage. I do gotta hit them both just so they get Emilio's dead immediately. Feels like he's dying faster now than he was before. And but I think it's just, I think it is the position. I think I do need to go back to that, like, bottom corner. The slow is good. Oh, the blizzard's killing him. That's, okay. I wasn't even registering that there's a blizzard there. So we just gotta, yeah, he's dead again. Do they always proc blizzard? I don't think so. I wonder if I could get them to, like, focus on this. Because if they just keep doing it on the... Oh, pray... Yeah, proc his fade. Yep.
Evening.
Okay, let's go. Let's go proc his fade. We're gonna lose our bow, for sure. But how do I get his fade to proc? Is he still standing in there? I don't think he is. I need him to stand in the fire. No specific challenge. We're just, yeah, we're just seeing if we like can do it solo. We definitely can. We got pretty close there, but that was a weird thing that was happening. A 55 bow, that would help for sure. I'll try to. You know what? I didn't bow Emilio. Now that I'm thinking about it, we're gonna try to bow Emilio. We're gonna give it a go, and fingers crossed this works. Now that I'm actually thinking about it, and if this doesn't work, I'd have to let you in, but then it would reset. Okay. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna switch things up a little bit. I think we'll go for the T-Gods and see if that helps, because the lightning damage might be part of our problem here. Keep them on the slow. Okay, there we go. We got that. Trip, thank you for the raid. Yeah, decrep just makes such a difference. Emilio's dead again! This might be the one we switched to T-Gods for. The slow is huge! Did you see how slow he was? Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Yeah, Nosferatu's and then T-God swap might actually be... Did you guys have a good stream? You know, you could have rated 24-hour shrimps, but you rated us. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome. I'm Sir What's His Name. I'm not very good at the game. But you know what? Who is? Who is? Who's good at the game? Come on. Okay, now we're not doing the slow, but we have lightning absorb now. It does seem like he's doing no damage now. And he's running away. Well. Just gotta get him on the name lock. It's a crack challenge. Oh, yeah, so there's a password to crack. That we're in this game. It's Subers, S-Ubers, and the password is it's not X was the hint. It's not something. So it's not, and then a word. So if you can guess the word, you're in the game. You're in the game. I should have a spare T-Gods for Emilio, and I didn't. And you know what? That's selfish. I was like, does he know that I can't whirlwind him if he's in the corner? He might. He might actually know. So we're surviving for sure, but we are not doing the damage I want to do. And at least the slow slows him down and stops him from running away. Okay, we're gonna have to bring Emilio back, and hopefully he doesn't die immediately. Because Decrepify, I think, is make or break for us on this. Okay, we gotta give Emilio the bow. Dies to the quill rats. I would be very disappointed in him. Oh yeah, he got bowed. He got bowed. He's bowed now. And we're still running, yeah, T-Gods on ourselves. And let's hope he doesn't die. He doesn't die. Okay, there's the Crepify. He does seem to have like some kind of built-in cure because it just disappears so fast. I do hate this. This is what it felt like running the Poison Dagger Necro. Nothing against Necro players. This is what it felt like. It's just the thing running away to try to like poison it again. There are capital letters. Capital letters in what? Oh no, there are no capital letters. I don't think caps or no caps matters for passwords. In D2. I think it's just all like a single case. I'm making all the little triangles around them. The fact that the bow expired while we're here fighting one guy and his health below M. I hope he doesn't drop the jewel we already have. That would be just plain disrespectful. Is that jewel not eligible for Chronicle? Is that the magic one again? That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. He took the longest to kill anyway. Let's see, what do we got? It's magic again! No! I haven't been tracking the jewels or the jewel prices. Do people want these?
Brother, this guy stinks!
Hey, we're doing it. So for anyone who wants to know what the password was, it's not Domino's. The password is it's not Domino's. It's not Domino's. The beginning of the stream, I said it's not X. It's not Domino's. And evidently it wasn't, It's not Domino's. Do you have the game name? You actually typed that, but oh no. Oh. No-y, no-y. Oh, we got the Protector already, and then we just got another one for the Chronicle, and we gave it away. What is a nice roll on a Protector Stone? Or the... Let's find out. We're looking for accessories. We're looking for... It's technically an accessory, yeah. So, the magic one, so 10, 10, 5, 50, 35. Definitely not there. The other one is... We got 30, and then we got 35. So, we definitely aren't close to 50 ED. I forgot the E! Okay, I didn't know Domino's had an E. Does Domino's have an E, like Domino's Pizza? It does not. It does not have an E. I was right, you were wrong. Boys, the subreddits r/Domino's with no E. No E! E's bugged anyway unless you put it to web. Here's the thing. I put it into a helmet. And it still gives us a pretty, like, decent amount of damage. This one adds to the min and the max, so I think it's still bugged. You still get the damage in the res. Yeah, you're right. It would be better in a weapon. Oh, it's just not the ED. Yeah, so the ED doesn't matter for us. And it was only 35, so that's fine. What I wanted to do is stamp and put it into a Jade Talon, maybe. If we had an extra one. You could only have one at a time, right? That's my understanding. If we get like a really good Fool's Claw, that's not F. So they put in their helmet too? Yeah. That's what we were talking about, Axe, but I'm raffling them both off. I'm raffling off both of these. We got 2 magic jewels. We got it's a 9, 5, 5, 35, 23. And we also got a 955, a 694, 40, 27. So we're just gonna mix these up like a few times. Oh, I guess I don't want you guys to see what it's gonna be. Nope. But there will be now. So I'm gonna clear it. It's finished. Miasmo won the first one, and we're gonna do another one. It's the closer for Tuesday. So, as soon as it's open, there won't be confirmation for ticket purchases, but exclamation point enter to enter to get in here. Or a ticket, or you could spins with a Z. And it works. They all work. Us being able to roll with the Enigma was actually pretty nice. One thing I did notice is actually having the Protector Jewel in the helmet makes a considerable difference in the amount of damage we actually do. And how fast we could actually clear everything. We only gained like 3 bars today, but then again, we were farming normal cows. Our Chronicle, we were rocking 68% on uniques and 71% on sets. And since we started, we are now 74 and 88. Wait, did someone do emote only chat? No way. No way. I'm gonna refund that one. That's diabolical. How many remaining do we have? It's Mang songs on here. All of the Sunders. Yeah, the unique Chronicle is gonna be a little bit. The set Chronicle, though. Yeah, we got a lot. We got a good amount. We actually saw this one drop today at Diablo, but they didn't ID it. We did get one of the cow's pieces though, which was pretty big. Picked up, didn't ID. Insane work. But we will do the raffle. Okay, everybody. It's closed. Piggies are down. Drum roll. No drum roll. 1. Axe guy. Rigged. And system. Emote only chat is hilarious. Is hilarious. That's actually really funny. That's the joke. That's the joke. Ah. Congrats, boys. Join me on game name Subers. S-Ubers. Password. It's not Dominoes. It's not Dominoes. It's not Dominoes. Not Dominoes. And Axe. I'm pretty sure you're Wilson. The Axe guy. Yes. You get to choose. Since you're here first and it's Tuesday. Number 1 or number 3. And yeah, you do. You do. Or I guess top or bottom. We do have this one because our alt ID'd it. The alt account. And it doesn't count on this one. Top. Top it is. And the one you get is the 694-4027. Protector Jewel's a Protector Jewel. And that means system, you get this bad boy.
Hooray! I'm useful.
Do you want us to toss you, oh, wait. What was the win? Oh, you're on your way? Okay, perfect. It's, yeah, Subers, and then, it's not Dominoes. Did we die? We didn't die. That was, honestly, that was a little bit tough. But, it was a little bit tough, but it was doable on a suboptimal class. Not that this class is suboptimal. But to be fair, we did have some kind of weird bug going on with our heals and our typing. And I feel like we would have cleared it a little bit faster, but maybe it's copium. Maybe it's copium. Hello, D7. Oh, wait, you said a question mark. Enigma going crazy. But here, let me, where's our mod actions? Ah, there we go. We actually have a pending rewards request. We have a queue. Drofa Show checked in. Oh, it's from a month ago. Okay. It's not the new ones. Why is it sorted by the oldest to the newest? Drofa Show checked in a month ago. 19 days ago. What is this? How do I go to the most recent? Okay, we're almost there. We're almost there. Actually, okay, we're gonna refund. We're gonna refund your channel points for the emotes.
We'll now begin the push-up section. Ready? Begin. Down. Up.
Well, that's also just diabolical. I'll have to refund Baby Utes too because we don't know who Meep is yet. We'll do the push-ups too. Oh, the game name? Yeah, it's Subers, and then it's not Dominoes. Let's see if we can get this all fixed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, boys. It's time for us to do something very, very... Oh no, it's not Domino's is the password. It's not Domino's. But first... Hello. hello everybody. We got another joke redemption. This one from the Axe Guy. This time, we won't need to worry about survivors because everybody's gonna have a great time. Jokes and push-ups. We'll do the joke and then we'll do some push-ups. Let you guys recover. While you're recovering, I'm gonna get stronger. So, Artemis 2. First time we ever had ports open. Looking at the dark side of the moon. Lots of great stuff. Lots of great stuff. Incredible stuff. Now, I know there's some interviews going on with some of the astronauts after they returned. Lots more missions planned. Lots of cool stuff. I won't yap about it too much. But it's huge celebrations, Earthside. Do you guys know the best way to plan a party in space? You plan it. Here, go back. You gotta plan it. Okay. We're going back. Yet another thing to survive. What? The accused? System, here you are. Enjoy. This is your protector jewel. Congratulations. Or yeah, the magic one. Land it probably right. Did this joke land? I hope so. Do you guys see that? I can't believe I did that. Okay. Push-up time. Not moving the camera this time, because last time I did, I unplugged a bunch of stuff. But just trust me that it's happening. I wouldn't lie to you guys. One thing that push-ups does. Count for us. Well, that was 10. All the way up and down. Always. Ugh, come on. The chair. Whew. I feel like that joke didn't land as hard as it should have. Oh, why do I keep yawning? Did I get ya? Have I got ya? We shared a sensory experience over the interwebs. How many statue sets I got left? Let me check. None. I have 2 of the Act 5 statues and 1 Talic statue in on the other one, but otherwise we are out. What we'll probably do next stream is 100%. I would love to join for a Chronicle piece. Get a little bit closer to our sparkles. They say the Chronicle's a lifetime achievement. But what if we got like 8 people together, or like a bunch of people, and we all did it in like little segments, just like parts of life? If we all do it a little bit, we could all get the Chronicle done in like 100th of a lifetime. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, I guess PM me the name, or post it publicly if you want to risk it, or send it to me on Discord. But if you do, you gotta let me know, because I do not have Discord open. Yeah, I don't. Definitely don't. Sorry, I'm just going to click these and I'm going to Mark them all as complete. Okay, we're back. I'm also trying to get this to go. There's a lot of troubleshooting on the stream today. And we're supposed to be locked in right now. I'm gonna check something. So, Control Shift Escape. Opens up Task Manager. Do you guys want to see something cool? Actually, I gotta make sure that I'll dox myself here. Is my PC name my full name and address? Hopefully not. Oh, boys. Boys. I know why. We're having issues right now. I'm going to show you guys something. Be prepared. If you press Control-Shift-Escape, it is a direct shortcut to open up your task manager. That's not it. It's worse than that. By default, you can go to Processes, you can expand it, you can see more details, fewer details. Expand it so you see more details, and then go over to Performance. Click where it says CPU. That number right there, I don't know how big it is for you guys on screen. That's your runtime. If you could see mine, it just makes the chart bigger. It's not actually showing me. This is 1 day, 8 hours, and 54 minutes. I am currently running, this PC has a terrible runtime. I'm pretty sure it's mine's on the SSD. Comment? Yeah, did you send me a message at all, Counted? I didn't see. Oh, Twitch? Okay, yeah, let me check. Okay, I see it. Okay. And then it's not X. Uh-oh. Don't worry, boys. It's not X. And it's not XY either. Okay, who are we killing last? And I should bring Emilio. I'm bringing Emilio. He's not going to do much. But I bring him everywhere. He can't leave my side because his dad owes me money. Sorry. That's crazy. It's crazy. The same one? Okay. Matawack. Oh, did you mean to kill that one? I don't know how he died either. I thought he got hit with, like a second option. Okay. Oh, that's not good. I was looking at my health. If it's the ice one, it works for my Chronicle. I feel like I didn't hit him either. Oh, you know what? It's the Defilers. The Defilers will connect damage between different people. ID first? Okay, for sure. Yeah, if you use Defilers, if they connect the damage to the other... Yeah, I won't leave yet. So, if they connected... Can the damage connection stack? I think it can. From multiple sources to one major source. Yeah, I fight him in a group. Yeah, that's that for sure. It's because I got to spin in a circle. I'm not doing too much damage, though. Protector's Frost. Perfect. That was in my, that was on my Chronicle. Even though it didn't show up. Happy Tuesday, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday now. I counted, it's up to you. Chronicle's a chronicle. Well, we made some friends today. We had some fun today. We laughed. We cried. Emilio died again. I got excited. I thought it was a bow stick. It was not even close to a bow stick. You know what? I feel like this guy needs more. You know? This man's been roasting possibly a rabbit, possibly a pig of some sort, for 25 years, 20 years. Give him some sauce. Give him some sauce. It's a living. It's a living. Yeah, you're absolutely correct. So we want Mad Dog to be alive. Yeah, he's last. I think I'm still wearing T-Gods. Yeah. As long as it's not the magic one. I don't know what the other one he drops is. He does fire and magic, I think. Lightning. Okay, it's lightning. So then it's Talic that does the that does fire. Fire and poison, right? Yeah. So Talic I haven't left last at all. So he'll be the next one that I would do. Is it fire? Yeah. Remy Replay, we haven't seen you in like forever. When was last time you were When was the last time you were in chat? Man, how has it been forever? It feels like it's been forever. We haven't seen you since September. September! Welcome back. Oh, Guardian's like, okay. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are playing a Whirlwind Assassin. The audio quality has been improved. The mic is the same, but we now use audio buses for compression, noise reduction, compression, then amplification. We turned a $100 mic into a $500 mic, allegedly. We've cleaned things up a little bit. We're on YouTube also. Yes, we are on the YouTube. And we only cried a couple times. Oh wait, who are we leaving alive this time? probably Maddock again, yeah? Because you want the fire one. Oh, today, yeah, only a couple today. Only a couple times since we got home. Oh, it's close? Was I too slow on killing him? You know what? Last time, even when it was linked, it didn't say it was eligible for my Chronicle, even though it was. Another one? Hello, Remy. Hello, Remy. You joined us at a late night time. Most of the chat is asleep. We're sleeping. Yeah, I think Talik died last time. Okay. Yeah, no, it's no Mad last for this one. Fingies crossed. Fingies crossed. We have a lot of peeps lurking. Respectfully lurking. But we appreciate the lurkers. I am a terrible lurker, and I am not a lurker. What is Re9? You gotta tell me. I have no idea what Re9 is. Oh, respectfully lurking. Yeah. Yep. No, that's fair. That's fair. Okay. Yeah, can do. You can't control the power in these whirlwind spins. Oh, Resident Evil 9. Okay, yeah. You know, I haven't played any of the Resident Evil games, but I've watched people play it. Doesn't count at all, but I've seen it. When it comes to watching streams, if you guys ever see me, I am actively monitoring and watching chat. I'm an active viewer. If I hear something happening, it's because I'm there, I'm watching. There are only a few times that I'm lurking. Oh man, there was one stream I was watching. You guys wouldn't know who it was. They had like the just waiting. The person was like late by like 30 minutes. Someone I enjoyed watching. Not D2 content. Not D2 content. But the guy, like as soon as the stream starts, he yells at his dog in like a grumpy, angry, like, ooh, I wouldn't talk to my dog like that voice. And I'm just like, I can't watch this guy anymore. I just stopped watching him. But otherwise, I'm an active participant, an active watcher. Just know, if I'm watching you, I'm doing it like this. Yeah, it was a little uncomfy. It was a little uncomfy. You don't want to be watching a stream and be like, ooh, yeah, ooh, I don't like seeing that side of somebody. Ooh, see you later, sorry. I mean, it happened, look, you know. The jewel! Yeah, I'm still not saying anything for you, but... Come on, fire jewel! You want it for a fire druid, I'm imagining. Superbat, don't drive and right! You're allowed to lurk. You're allowed to listen in the car. What one were you looking for there, Count? You tried for light, failed all 3. No way. Is light the rarest of them? I am very disappointed, boys. The Annie that I'm currently using is a 14-18-5. The Annie that I should have been using is a 15-20-10. We have lost out on all of the stats and half of the bonus XP we could have been getting. How did that happen? When did that happen? Oh my god. I'm so sad. Oh, that sucks. Okay, well, you win some, you definitely lose some. Well, I might have some statues for you for later. But you know what? We found a 4-socketed scepter. That's pretty good. And it's been a while, but I have been counting. I've been counting. This entire time I've been counting. The magic number is 23. And you might be thinking, hey, Mr. Strammer, what is 23? What does that represent? That is how many Warhammers we have found through the duration of this stream. Which can only be corrected, can only be remediated by updating the number. That brings us down to 39,561 more Warhammers until we become John Warhammer. That's pretty good. Imagine what's going to happen when we finally find 1,000 Warhammers. We just have to do that 40 more times, and then we will do it. We will become John Warhammer. How many people have streamed themselves finding 40,000 Warhammers? I don't know. Is it the goal? No, but you know what? It's something we're doing. I can trade you, but I don't know if I have... How much room do I need? Oops. Oh, you gotta light on the first one that we join. 4 spaces. Oh, do you want us to raffle these off? We'll do it. We can do it right now. Raffle them off for the boys. Okay, we'll do it. We'll do it right now, but it is 2 in the morning here. So we need to do this. We'll make a winner one game. Winner one for sure. Winner one password X this time. We're going to keep it as is. We're going to keep this bit as is. But you guys know. We got 4 jewels. We got 10 of magic skills is pretty good. Lots of 40 gold. The cold skills, my 7, 7, 8. The 5, 6, 4 isn't as good for the magic. But then the 10 cold skill damage is pretty good too. So we have 2 10s here. So here's what we're going to do. You guys know exactly what we're going to do. We're going to do it the only way, the best way that we know how. We're going to be doing marbles. Of course we're going to be doing marbles. The best way to end the stream. The best way to get some marble stats. we're gonna do... Where's that icy map that we like playing? Well, we're not gonna do that one. We're gonna do the funnel. I hate the funnel. We're doing the funnel! Your arch nemesis. The ultimate game of Diablo 2. The marble one. Now this one has the auto camera. I'm pretty sure. There it is. What's the command? Press B, it says. Yeah, it has cinematic mode. This one has a cinematic tracker. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run the marbles. If you don't see your name, get in here, exclamation point enter. Pressing B works, doesn't work? Okay, there we go. I can see him. Where's the button to bring names up again? There's auto camera, HUD. Player name, V. Oh. There we go. We got 9 peeps. 9 peeps in. You guys could do it. Come on. There we go. Exclamation point one, play space 1 to be the chicken. Play space 2 to get the green dev marble. And play space 3 to get the caveman marble. If you are one of the caveman homies or one of the subs. So, what are we playing for? What are we playing for? We're actually going to set this up. So, we're going to list out the jewels in the order that they were given, top to bottom. So, no matter what you get. So, the first place is going to get the plus 10 cold skiller. Or, plus 10 cold skill. Second is going to get the plus 6 magic. The last alive is going to be getting the 8 plus to cold. And the very last place, the person to lose gets the 10% to plus to magic. It's going to go in that order. So if everyone survives and only one person gets to the very end, they will be the last alive. And they will be last place. They will get both jewels. Double draws? What do you mean double draws? Hold up. It'll all be on the marbles. Because that one's done. Okay. Oh, you only see 4? There's 11 in right now. I don't know why it's hiding the names, though. So all at once. There we go, there we go, there we go. I guess it was only showing... Well, I don't know. I don't know why I wasn't showing them all. The imposters. It's showing everybody now. It's showing everybody now. Sorry, my headphone is cutting in. I do love the... I love the Sanic. Swipe your key card, Blue. What do you mean? Oh no, I know what he means. Among Us. Oh, Remy replay. It's been a while since you've been here, right? Don't answer that, I know. September. My goodness. My man. It's been forever. We're gonna time you out for 1 second. Trust me. Trust me. For 1 second. Part of a millisecond. It'll be really funny. That's not it. I used the wrong command. Isn't that great? Isn't it great? I gotta resize it a little bit. I've been sizing it a little bit, and it's a little small. Works for bans, works for timeouts. It is pretty funny. We also have something. Counted shouldn't be in there. Counted should be in there.
What the hell is that? I need mana. Mana. More mana. Not enough mana.
Now, anyone on YouTube or on Twitch can do this. Exclamation point throw. Jail. Jail! What do you mean I was half an hour late on the giveaway when I was supposed to do it? We also now have Throck. Quality Throck today. Anyway, we have a few things like that. We have a lot of things. We have a lot of things. I don't think you've seen the courtroom. Now, was that it? No. What? Welcome! Welcome back to the channel, Daddy. That's like the best interactable stream, isn't it? Isn't it great? Boys, we had a survivor's command. Hey. It's something else. No spoilers, no spoilers. Hold up. I need to make sure this is working because this is critical for the integrity of the channel. Not the badge, not the marbles. You know what? I don't think I ever saved it. Well, you guys are in luck. Because you know what? That was on my to-do list and I didn't do it. I'm going to very quickly add a very special command. It's very important. We have a group of people in the stream who we very correctly refer to as the survivors. If you are a survivor, congratulations. You are cut from a special cloth. The long story short of it is we had 150 or so people in chat. And after the incident, we had about 91. Those 90, we actually went from 1,400 followers, 1,413 or so, or 1,415, to 1,408 people unfollowed. People asked if they could unsubscribe. It was anarchy. But everyone who survived, who stuck around, here forever. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to share a very, very special command with you. Without any survivors, without any survivors, there's a rule here. They're like, no spoilers. there's a rule. What you got to do is watch the full thing. Watch 10 minutes. And if you come back, no skipping, no cheating, you will be a survivor. You will earn the right to call yourself a survivor, even though you weren't there. Even though you weren't there. The command is now active. I'll add some aliases for it. It's here. There's one of 2 emotes. Some people were there. That you'll have a reaction for. We added these emotes here. This is my favorite. And then, of course, we do have the other one, which is also kind of required. The pitchforks. The aliases. I'll quickly add the aliases, then we'll get it. We'll get in here. Okay, B and Survivor have been added to the alias list. That's it. If you do that, if Remy Replay does it, we might not see him until next September. Anyway, make sure you have a quiet space. 10 to 15 minutes. I recommend 15 to 20 minutes. It does. It should be... Yep. That's it. 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. Yeah, we have Discord, and then we have Build too. Build isn't up right now though. Will let someone think of the children? No, they will not, because it's time for the race, baby. And we're going auto cam with this one, so remember, you could always use creator code Sir What's His Name to let him out of jail, free him. He did nothing wrong. Or don't. If you have any problems with impulse control or you have ADHD, absolutely do not use a creator code. Do not spend any money online. The last tanker was delivered today, so gas prices and cost of living are going to go way up. Not to be pessimistic, but don't give me any money. Unless you're secretly an oil tycoon making billions of dollars, in which case, give me some. Give me some. Come on. Oh, please. I got student loans. Okay. Rye is winning so far. No, DZ's here. Oh no, DZ, that's our record holder. DZ is definitely not here. DZ hasn't been here in forever. DZ doesn't play with us anymore. Unless DZ is here. Yeah, go Rye. Okay, what do we got? Yeah, DZ's still holding that record pace. Okay, Axe is going. Remember, there are prizes for the first person to die and the last one alive. So even if you're not at the front of the pack, there's a chance. This little cheese grater filter really changes everything. We've had people who are first before that just get stuck up on top. I mean, Fat Party, I think, was the first one to die. May actually already be on the giveaway list. I didn't see if there was someone else. Fat Party did die. I didn't see if anyone died before them. This is our first time using the auto camera. I usually like tracking. Mad IT guy is going. So good at a game you don't control, because if you were the last, you did win. Okay, we're turning off the auto camera so we can see what's going on over here. Mad IT guy with the first place. We're just waiting for Counted with second. Now it's about who is the last person alive. I can't even lose right. Okay, is it gonna be Jaws? Last one alive, as long as he doesn't flip off the edge. We have our results. Mad IT guy counted. Fat Party was the only person to die. And Jaws Whedon. 4 in that order. Counted your you know what? Counted. It is Tuesday, so you do get to pick. Yeah, I totally forgot you're the one who gave it to us. So, Counted, second place, passes it on to the next, which is third. So, Remy Replay on today, Tuesday, does get it. Let's, Mad IT guy. Ooh, I don't know if Mad IT guy's still here. Mad IT might not be here. Oh, our headphones did in fact die. So if you hear the music in the background, that's what you're hearing. Oh no, you are here. Okay, I'm just having trouble tagging. It's because I'm doing the tags in OBS. Okay, hold up. That was supposed to pin. It did not pin. There we go. We are now pinned. We are repinned. I could have just pinned that message. Should have done that. Should have done that. Thanks for playing, everybody. We are currently in Winter 1, Passport X. We're on Softcore Ladder North America. Let me know what your in-game name is. Once you're here, let me know. Just in case. Because if you're Big Cheese 33 and a Big Cheese 33 joins because you said Big Cheese 33 in the chat, and I give it to Big Cheese 33, and you're not Big Cheese 33 or you weren't in the game yet, that's on you. But once you're in, let us know. Now, if you are Big Cheese 33 and someone joins and then you say you're Big Cheese 33, well, they deserve it. Anyone with precognition for game names deserves whatever they get. Okay, we got Joe. We got Salvosin. Okay. Mad IT guy, congratulations. You got first place, which means you get this 10% cold damage protector jewel. Congratulations. Black screen! You mean your in-game name is Black Screen, right? Of course I did it. I did it again. I did it again. Salvosin, Jaws, congratulations. Last one alive. You get the 8% cold. 8% cold protector. Bad boy. And then Joe. No, thank you, good sir. Thank you. Joe was... I'm scrolling. Scrolling for Joe. Oh, Fat Party. Congrats. With the 10% magic dam jewel. You couldn't lose right, but you lost just right. You couldn't win right, but you lost perfectly. It was all orchestrated. All planned. And then Salvo is Jaws. which was number 2. No, Remy replay. You already got yours. Get out of here. Try to trade you again. You're Joe. Wait, Joe. Did I already give you yours? I don't think I did. I mean, yours is here, like in Joe Mama. No. Yeah, thank you counted for the donation. Oh, you have yours. It's Remy replay. It's Remy. I keep reading the chat wrong. See, you guys, the scams, you can do it. It's easy. I can't read, and I forget what happened 3 seconds ago. It's doable. So if Remy's here, Remy's the only one we're waiting on, and they got this magic jewel. But I think, unless Remy Replay left to go to a quiet place to potentially become a survivor. Or, oh, you're mobile right now. Okay, yeah, no worries. I thought you were about to become a survivor. Or not. We could always toss you an IOU too if that works. Boy, oh boy. Boys, we've had some people leave the Discord in the last few days. Some of them even changed their names and then left the Discord. They didn't know, but I know. I can remember 300 peeps. Idiots. Hey, some people, you know, it's for good reason. We did have to ban a couple people. Specifically because they got compromised accounts. They clicked that, I don't know if you guys have seen like the spammy copy pasta go around where it's, wow, look at this! And it's like a positive account balance of like 2,500 euros or whatever. And it's like this Mr. Beast link. And then they send it off and then everybody clicks it. And if you click it, your account is gone. It's, I don't know if it's malware or if it's, like a download or if it's a pop-up, whatever it is. They do it and then that's it. So a couple of people who have been, you know, around for a while, they got their accounts compromised. They like PM'd like every second person in the Discord, and then you gotta ban them. So then they can't message people anymore. But these just dropped. This one needs to be purged from the earth. It's fire, but it's green? Disgusting. This one, it's imperfect. It's cold, but it's blue. Blue is the cold color. This one's good. This one will survive. What do you want us to do? We may raffle these, actually. I do have another one on the other account where I have a 5-4 lightning. It's the peachy orange color, which you can't get on. Are you sure you want us to pass it along, or do you want us to toss it into IOUs? Because we can do both. They aren't total trash. We will hold on to them. You know what? I'll probably put them together in a set. That way you have one of each. Okay, so Remy says to pass it on. Who is number 4? Because we could give it to number 4. Or you know what, Remy? It is Tuesday. Do you want us to run another race? Or would you rather pass it on to the 4th person? Because we might as well just become a marble channel. We're marbling it up, boys. Because what we can do Everyone is being charitable. Pass it along. Okay, well, we got to toss on the headphones. Because I did not keep marbles open. So, we got to go to YouTube, boys. And then we got to see who is number 4. This is I Don't Believe in Love, or Don't Believe in Love, by AHM. I think it might have been Axe. We're gonna go triple check. We'll do it. We'll do it up. He is Axe. He is Axe. Oh, by the way, Remy Replay, since you were here last, we did man versus stream. We did end up hitting level 99 on the Boson. The problem was I needed to buy some more time from the stream because I didn't know if I'd be able to do it within 150 hours. So it ended up being 153 and a half hours. So I bought some time to pause the time. And stream got to vote on a punishment. And the stream voted for the Kraken Kitty V2 headphones. Which I've only recently, really only recently, been informed are the PewDiePie Bridge Incident headphones. I now understand more why chat voted for the headphones. Anyway. It's Spider Salmon! I appreciate it. I appreciate it. We're okay. Was it Axe? Was it Axe? I should actually ask this up. How many kitty modes do we want? I have none of them. I have none. We could get some though. We don't have any. We don't have any. And we've only gotten a few hurtful comments on the internet about them. Only a few. That's okay. One person watching us on the tube. Two hurtful comments on the internet about them. Oh. Okay, I'm just seeing. Where were we on Marble Time? Yeah. So, it was Axe. It was Axe. You guys are absolutely right. Okay, Axe. Join us. Winner One Password X. Let us know what your in-game name is. Where's you get this bad boy. It's the Light Guardian. Or Guardian's Light. The magic. Did you survive, Jaws? Did you? Did you do it? But since we're here, we are going to do one more. One more marble. One more marble. It's almost that time. But not quite, because we've just been granted a 1415 Paladin Torch. We hates that time. but we're bringing it up. It's time. The time before the time. This is for a... Also donated by Counted. A 1514 Paladin Torch. And you know what? We're going to toss in the 2 jewels too. All of this will go to the winner. No matter the damage, no matter the kills. So you will leave here with a 5/4 blue when you level up Cold Rainbow Facet. And a green Fire Facet that's 4/4. Yeah, it's green. And green's not a fire color, but you know what? You know what they say? Tomato, potato. I won't yap too much, but I love Malifaux, boys. When the cows freeze over, yep. A dead horse is right twice a day. You could bring a broken clock to water, but you can't make it drink. Well, the cows drop a Cow King set. That's true. We got 1 piece. 1 piece! Which is good. That's great. And we didn't even do 1,000 runs. We're starting now, boys. We're starting now. Sorry if you didn't make it. And it was the cap, too. Now, do I think the cap is the easiest one to get? I think technically. I haven't checked max roll, but... Adding 2 more pieces. No! Daddy rolled off the edge. Oh, there goes the tilt. There goes the tilt. I think it's the bits that did it. Anytime bits happen, just insane. I know for the battle arena, 100 bits just completely annihilates the thing. There goes Baby Ute.
10 situation.
It's a top 10 situation. Oh, here I go. this. Not even an attempt. Not even an attempt to do anything there. Boys, what are we doing here? Come on. Slow those marbles down. It's just woo. Supervat came around with a fake out. Come on. These marbles, they're just going. They're just off the edge. How many D7 with the fake out? Not even picking up the bit barrels. Oh, they're explosive. Was it even a marble battle? I feel like every marble I saw die just jumped off the edge. It seemed like it was on purpose. I don't know if it was, but Supervat, come on down to 101 Password X and we'll get you your goodies. that was of all the races we've had, of all the battle royales we had, that one was the collateral damage I feel like was the most preventable. But I feel like we did this to ourselves. I don't know. Perfect. And then Supervat, let me know what your in-game name is. An Arachnid Mesh. You guys gotta stop giving me stuff. Here's, okay. The final thing. For anyone who hasn't clocked out yet. What we're gonna do is on top of the stuff that we're doing for Super Bat. We can't stop, but we're gonna have to, because we gotta get up early. This is for the arachnid mesh. Exclamation point, enter. There's an arachnid mesh on top of this. You're at work? Okay, Supervat, we're going to toss this into IOU for you. We'll tag you in the Discord. Supervat's still in the Discord. I'm 99% sure. Yeah, Supervat's here. Supervat's here. And we'll get you in on these. So Supervat gets the torch, the blue 5-4, the cold blue 5-4. Pretty nice, pretty nice. And the disgusting 4-4 green fire. Fire's not green. Fire's not a... Green's not a fire color. And the music is out, I'm pretty sure, too. Okay, boys. Here we go.
In the lands where demons rumble,
Burning copper fire, yeah. Could be. Could be, could be.
a shadow walks with perfect posture.
I've seen Game of Thrones. Fire can be green,
Sir, what's his name?
but not fire jewels.
Boots polished like a paladin's pride.
We go for aesthetics here.
Never rusty strolls with swagger, unbothered by the hellspawn's chains. His hat tilts just the right direction, feathers dancing in the heat. Every demon takes a step back when they hear that steady beat.
Oh, also, Remy, we have a song now.
Oh, the dapper man of Diablo,
Donated by Bruno.
smoother than enchanted
I don't know its origins.
monsters tremble when he buttons his coat. For styles of
I think it's a banger. Okay, here we go.
Sir, what's his name?
Drum roll, please. We are now closing the giveaway, drawing the winner. And the winner,
Strolls through Act One like it's Sunday market, sips a potion
Big
like
Money
a glass of
Bums. Big money.
wine, cracks a joke, it
Comment to winner one,
feels
password
like
X.
darling venom ruins the shine. Skeletons scatter from his footsteps. Goatmen pause to check their stance. Even Duriel cold
And it's a 120, 91 ED.
respect the chance.
It's not a 131 ED, but you know what? It's ED nonetheless.
He's smoother than enchanted steel. Monsters tremble when he buttons his coat. For styles of weapon he can
The Night Watch.
Angels whisper, the demons blame, but none forget. Sir, what's his name? When the world stone shakes and cracks,
No, thank you.
sanctuary holds its breath. He twirls his cane
Hope
into
you
the
enjoy it.
darkness,
Yeah, that was from Axe.
dance with death.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that was from Axe.
Chaos poised against the flame. Who saves the world with perfect manners? You already
A
know.
BK ring. Okay,
From Lucolian's
we're gonna toss this one here.
jungle, he walks
It's gonna get raffled off.
demons acts for
Or do you want us to raffle it right now? Because we'll do it right now.
plain.
I'll do it.
Time evil's glare and envy, trying
Oh, it's for
hard to
me.
sustain.
This is actually on my search list.
Legendary Sir, what's
Specifically to replace this ring here, because we keep the dual each, but this one's still pretty good. The 30 fire reds is really nice, but reds isn't actually an issue that we have. He gave it up. That's awesome. That's awesome, actually. BK ring is on our list for sure. We'll keep the dual each with the strength, then replace it with this one, and huge health bonus, and then the damage just goes up a little bit more. I appreciate it, Counted. That does make a huge difference. And then with Fade on, we have so much more resistances, and then that brings us to 27 Fade, I think. No, 19. Okay. So 28, and then... Yeah, the 1-all is makes a huge difference. I appreciate it. Single-handedly? Yeah. Hey, Leroy too. Leroy was helping. I appreciate it, guys. Hey, you're definitely helping for sure. You helped gear the Nova Sork. Or TP Sork. Well, I have about as much form gold now as people who don't use JSP, so don't even worry about it. But without further ado, just ask baby. By that you mean baby Ute, right? Right? You mean baby Ute?
Been up here lighting up the sky.
Say psych right now, Leroy. Say psych right now. I don't know why I'm holding it like this. It's because the PC's in the way. Anyway. Thanks for coming, everybody. Another... We gotta do it. Vibe check. We're gonna do a quick vibe check, everybody. In the next 30 seconds, pick a number, any number, type it in the chat, between 1 and 10, and let us know how you think we did on this stream. How it was. Go in suggestions. Tell us what we should improve. The UI could be cleaner. I could be more organized. 0! We got a 0 in there. Happens. Baby, you getting us. Oh, I threw tomatoes! He forgot the one.
Perfect. Everything down to the last.
You know what? That's pretty good. We got our first YouTube member here. He did! Okay, well, then it was a 10. Have a good night, everybody. We're gonna raid somebody. As soon as we go to the page. This is the part that's always a little bit awkward. We gotta go over, gotta manage the goals. Thank you, everybody, who showed your love and support. Oth, who gifted 18 subs, who we accidentally printed someone's persona as their profile picture when their profile picture is actually a Nazgul. I don't know how that happened. I used the wrong username for sure. We got 1 Cow King piece. We did really well on our Chronicle. I was using the wrong Annie the entire time. We beat the Uber Ancients. Man, we did a lot. But more important than anything, it's been almost 5 hours, and I got to spend the last almost 5 hours with you guys. You guys spent the last almost 5 hours with me, and I'm glad I got to spend the last almost 5 hours with you. It was a lot of fun, especially on a Tuesday. We don't normally stream on Tuesdays, but it was worth it. I had a good time. I hope you guys had a good time. I'm looking to see who's online right now. Gymnasium's online. We're going to raid Jim. Tell him hello. Most of you guys are probably in there already because it's usually a little bit of overlap. And yeah, you guys have a great night or morning wherever you are. And stay happy, stay healthy, stay hydrated. Welcome back, Remy. Welcome back, everybody. I love seeing the same names, same faces. It's a ton of fun. It's always a good time. Thanks for coming, and we'll see you guys again very soon. I don't know the Korean word for goodbye, but we're learning. Kamsamnida. Thanks for coming. Have a good night, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. And for anyone on YouTube still, because the raid hasn't started, because we're not on for Twitch, thank you for coming. Have a great day.